Let's see if it gets it this time. Looks like it. Okay, I think I see it. All right, cool. If you're watching this on YouTube, I just lost power to my house and the whole stream restart. So that's kind of a bummer. Always feels a little bad, but you know what? Everybody's here on Twitch, and I know we'll have some YouTube guys come back. It is what it is. It looks like Kick just kept going, so that's nice. Cool, you guys are good on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shibby, you're a moderator over there, dude. That is insane to me. Absolutely impressive. Well, the bummer is we have to redo all of that. So for the video cut, give me 1 second to set stuff up. Shibby banned you on Twitch? I don't know if that's true. All right, we're going to pick this back up. Unfortunately, the run that you just saw, if you're watching the YouTube video, I suffered a power outage. And so I got to do it all again, which let's just count that as a death, I guess, right? It is what it is, man. So we're 4 hours into this one. Damn it. Oh, dude. That's about that's probably about an hour's worth of extra work we just have to do. But it is what it is, man. We accept it. Maybe we'll get better stuff this time. Although, I had arm guards, dude. I had arm guards. Jen, I see you over there. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are great. Thanks for hanging out. Power outages do suck. They happen every once in a while. Power outages, stream crap breaks. It's just part of it. It's part of streaming, you know? It's something that I've grown to just accept is if I look up and my router's messed up or so here's the thing, a battery backup, I technically have a battery backup. I don't have it set up right now, and the reason it's not set up right is because I'm so far from the router. Right? Shibby is a mod tyrant. Isn't that true? That's like the one. That's the thing I wanted him to embody. I wanted him to have a tyrannical spirit. But yeah, it's like it happens, man. And I've learned that just part of Twitch, man, part of streaming is sometimes you look up and all your viewers are gone, and you go, okay, whatever, and start the stream over, man. Multiple, yeah, I need a couple. I have one. The one I have would keep my computer up for about 10 minutes. Which would have been nice in this case, but oops. Is there a Discord? There is a Discord. There's probably a link if you do !Discord, but it could also be an old link. But that looks like a working link to me. Genghis Shibby, yeah. When that was what I required. I said, Shibby, I need you to be hard. And he said, I am. And I said, no, like behaviorally. And he said, oh, that's what you mean. Transcoding was crashing out for a night. Man, I've had a few issues recently, Sword, and I think I've just learned to accept them. My raid issues are something that has been happening for 2 years. And like I've approached Twitch, but now Twitch is like even more automated than it was. Looks like the link works. Thank you. So like I kind of just, I mean, some days my raids work and some days they don't, and I think that's the one that bothers me most. Is my raid numbers being like not just a little inaccurate, but like painfully inaccurate. Like sometimes it's everybody, and sometimes it's a quarter of the people. And I just have learned to go like, okay, like whatever it is, man. Like it feels a little bad, but has she always not had an arm? She was born with an arm, but kill him. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to accept that. Yeah, I'm going to let us die. I think I'm gonna reload. I don't want to take that. I don't want to take that big of a hit when health is such an issue right now. Especially since we're right at the start here. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I get that there's a lot of stuff happening. Everyone, yeah, I can't spell. I get that there's a lot of stuff happening, like in a technical sense with streaming. So I just kind of accept, like, that there's going to be times where raids don't work or viewership is funky or, and I see people complaining about stuff, and I don't know how much of it is real and how much of it is not. But we have like this incredible community that that shows back up, and so I have learned to more recently just kind of do my best to be a blue herb. Do my best to be unbothered. People do love complaining, yeah. Any doppelgangers? Olivia's Wheels, right? Because we found Book of Fears. I don't want that. We found Wheels, and we did find Levi. I think I've seen one other, but I don't remember who. I could be wrong about that. Do you guys get mad when I call Olivia Wheels? Wait till you find out that I call lots of you guys Legs. That's the cute nickname I've given most of you. Can you be my middle name? No. You already are. You said more ableist stuff before, I believe. That's probably true. Abella's the main character in your game? Is this run your first time playing as Osa? It is. Yeah. I've really, really liked him a lot. Especially his intro, which took me an hour to do, right? I love him. You like Abella? I hate to break it to you guys, but Abella's probably going to get sacrificed at some point. I don't know. She's kind of amazing. I don't know, man. That's going to be a hard one for me. That's going to be a hard call. I got to kill somebody. We got some dark gods to please, you know? That way I can start resurrecting ghouls. Ghouls! Kill the heroin addict. That's not a bad idea. He doesn't have an additional function that I'm aware of. So I might. The only challenge is that he has 2 arms. You know what I'm saying? Moss, what's up? It's nice to have you. Yeah, guys. Sorry about the drop of stream a little while ago. I love you guys, and I'm thankful for you. Okay, let's see if we can not die here. Girl, hit him in the head. What do you do that caused a power outage? No! Damn it! I did nothing that caused the power outage. Played this so many times. Love see folks playing it. We can't have her die. I love this game. I'm about 60 hours into it, so I still don't know anything. Just kill me. Just kill me. You'd never do anything mean to Levi. Listen, he's burnt out, man. He's not gonna kill me. Sound like you said sorry about the power outage. No, I feel bad when stuff happens, you know? I just don't like when stuff happens. Take me to the room, buddy. What are the eye symbols? Oh, dude, he still didn't get me. The eye symbols are that. It lets me cast better stuff. But we're going to reload. Sorry, I'm trying to do something over here. We got to do this without dying. Why is my guard different? I'm unaware that it is. I don't know. We'll have to look. 40 times in different ways. Yeah. It said guard plus. Oh, then I have a better guard. It might have something to do with the story, the intro story. Maybe I made a certain choice that gave me something like that. I don't know. Yeah, nobody also don't no spoilerinos. I'm still 50 hours in, means I still don't know like nearly anything about the game. No spoiler-rooney. What was Osa's opening? A text adventure of him going to the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger. It's kind of amazing. Kind of absolutely incredible. Yeah, Moss, it's nice to have you. Yeah, we really are aggressive about not ever looking anything up here. Fumbling through the game. We got ending A on our second attempt, so my first attempt was essentially a failure. My second attempt was ending A, and that was awesome. Recipes. That's nice. Fungering through the game, baby. When will I have the ending A VOD up? It should be... Let me tell you. I'll tell you when it drops. It's in a day or two. Unless it was today. No. Let me see. It wasn't today, was it? Videos. No, it wasn't today. It was the 6th. The 6th will be ending A. So 2 days. 2 days for ending A. We will spank you if you're bad. That is true. Yeah, ending A will be on the 6th. Dun, 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 dun. Carlo was bad also. Carlo is a bad boy. That's what the word Carlo, that's like what his name translates to. Carlo, bad boy. That's why his parents named him that. But yeah, so the current task is we're trying really hard to push this save file like very, very far for like before I get a second save, which we were doing, and then I just had a power outage, which ruined that run. So Shibby's giving out spankings, yeah. TD stands for Total Bad Boy Carlos. Steal the wheelchair. Give it to Wheels, then sacrifice her. We'll see. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa! Who's my favorite character? I don't know, man. I'll tell you, Osa's opening kind of won me over as a character. I really, really like him. I like that he's the guy who went to the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger. A lot of masochists in the chat room. They're just flirty with each other. It's not that they're masochists, it's that they're lonely. Wow, that's probably too real, huh? That was probably like the realest thing I've said all day, dude. Damn. Sorry, guys. But I think Osa's been my favorite. Too real for me. Yeah. All right, let's see if we actually can do this time. Da 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 da. We got a blue herb again. That is good. We need that. Get a grip. I'm trying, man. Get him. Come on! Ah, come on, dude! How many times? This glass is worthless! You like Dan and Olivia? Whose hat is he wearing? Oh geez. It is, I forget his name. Because it's been a year, right? It's, he cut his head off, dude. All right. We got a chain around her ankle. Like a Bella Levi. I liked Levi. I thought Levi was fun. Massive orgasm and passed out. That makes sense. It was his first one, so like sometimes, dude, sometimes you have your first orgasm and it's a little too much. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and we gotta get this. This is just how the game is, man. This happens sometimes. My goal is to get a large amount of progress on this save file before I do save number 2. We're totally capable of it. We've been doing really good. Sketchy Bunker getting injected by a funny clown, and he's funny. He's silly. He's a silly dude. Like you guys. Woo! Yeah, it's part of the OSA playthrough. I'll have the OSA playthrough start uploading on the 7th. He laughs. He's wacky. He's zany. He's goofy a little bit. He's a jokester. You ate too much breakfast and now you need to take a nap? Dude, that does sound nice. Dun, 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 dun. 2 shillings. A broomstick. I don't want broomsticks, man. Yeah, sometimes they're big like that, man. It's the usual way I go to sleep. Oh boy, that was nice to hear. Oh, you mean the breakfast thing? Okay, Plasma. I thought you were talking about the orgasm thing, dude. I thought you were saying the usual way you go to sleep is by having an orgasm that is so big it knocks you out. I misunderstood what we were talking about. There were too many conversations in the room, and they both made sense to me. If it works, it works. Yeah, that's what I thought I meant to. Oh, never mind. Then okay, yeah, we're on the same wavelength. Man, that run was going good too, man. Quite the thing to come back to. Yeah, the stream crashed, which stole my save file from me. It is what it is. No. It just happened to him. Yeah, just like a normal one. It's a boy. Sometimes they just happen, man. Sometimes you just be walking along and it happens. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, spontaneous. Is there anything in this car I can... Never even checked, man. No? We should drive this thing out of here. Man, just getting this save rolling is a challenge, but once we get a few things done... Persistent genital arousal disorder. That's like if you have that, you end up like on Sally Jesse Raphael and stuff like that. Not on her. I mean, like the show. I'm talking about like you end up on like talk shows. Appreciate them. They do. Yeah. That's what that would be. Like I can guarantee you right now, if you looked it up, somebody's been on that show with that. Please. Oh my gosh, we're dead. Ah! Doing this. Okay, dodged. Dude, you gotta do it, man. Just in case. Boom, baby. Okay. Heroin. Okay, let's go kill the pig. For people to go, oh, my life isn't as jacked up as these people. Yeah, dude. Also, you can learn sometimes, Plasma, like My Strange Addiction taught me not to eat soap. As you guys know, one time I did taste some soap one time accidentally that I thought was delicious. And then I thought about My Strange Addiction, and I realized I don't want to be that person. Yeah, delicious soap. I don't want to. So even though I know that soap is good. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, it was Tanaka. Yeah. You're not supposed to eat soap. Yeah. So even though Irish Spring soap tastes delicious, you're not supposed to do it. It is smart. Yeah, and that's what I learned from that show. Was like if you do that, like it's not going to be good. Okay, let's kill Pig. Can't steal the wheelchair, that's true. We'll kill her, though. Just in case. Instead, you wash yourself with food? Say, what are you trying to say, man? Lifts his mask. I'm going to use my other coin, dude. I'm going to use the extra. This stupid-ass game. This stupid game, man. Can you whistle the Irish Spring tune? No, I didn't know. I gotta be honest, dude. I didn't know that was double tails, baby. Yeah, he's gonna kill us. We'll just do it again. It's the game. Gas is leaking from his container. My Harvestman impression. Doesn't he just like go, huh? Ho ho? Yeah, is that what it is? I forget. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. You know what, though? Here's the thing. You guys have watched me play stuff that's a lot more repetitious than this. I mean, need I remind you gamers of my beloved Unfair Flips, huh? Unfair Flips is a popular one here for some reason. I don't know why. But it is. Well, I mean, I know why. It's a good game, dude. It's a silly giggle boy, yeah. We flipping? We're not flipping. But we should... Well, we are flipping, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we are flipping. Yeah, you're right. We're flipping. We're flipping, man. We got to run through this part, man. I want to get back into the city so that I can disappointedly die once again. Chalk. Paprika. Dun, 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 dun. One of these times I'm going to luck out and I'm going to get like the Skin Bible of Rare or whatever. Got any Skin Bibles? I started with Grogorths, which is why I'm trying to get somebody to sacrifice. Irish Spring labeled in the box of manly deodorant soap. I can't use it because I'm allergic to it. Ah, that's not bad. Yeah, I can't use Irish Spring because, like, heavily scented soaps, I end up breaking out in big rashes, dude. Yeah. Like, I get itchy hands and feet. He does have the head of the wizard. Yeah, he does. He sure does. So dirty, you're allergic to soap that's hot. You like that? Yeah, that's me, man. That's me, boy. We need a blue herb. That was not a bad book to get. One time I'm going to luck out, get the Skin Bible of Rare there, man. That's Pigpen's pickup line? Oh, wow, Pigpen. What did he do in the dungeons? Just there to be there? He was pursuing enlightenment as a yellow mage and went there to figure out what the hell happened. And he has a text adventure there, and it's really cool. What does Rare Skin Bible do? So nobody confirm this or deny this. I am guessing That rare, the rare Bible, I think I can use it to go to Silent Hill at the portal, at different portals than is normal. I don't know what benefit there is, but I'm guessing because that woman has the rare symbol written in that basement, and so I at least want to use it there. But the rare symbol is the thing that we keep seeing whenever we can go to Silent Hill, Rustville, USA. That's the thing that we step on to go there. So my assumption is that will double up and do that in other locations. It just makes sense, right? So that's why I want it. I want it because there's a few places. Yeah. That's. I double checked on the symbol and was like, that is it, man. That's the symbol. Can you please, sir? Oh, we didn't smoke. But maybe we'll just, maybe this will work. The wrench toss is kind of the go-to here, right? Says, I can't see. Mother. Guys, this is horrible. She's dead. Yeah, man. We had every attempt this morning was like perfect, absolutely dominating, and then now this is happening. You guys are champions for sticking in it. Must endure. You don't know what's happening? We're trying to fight needles. Yeah. Terrifier, dude. Save scum stream. It's not a save scum stream. That's the thing. Did I kill his appendage? I did kill his appendage. It did not attach to me. But I know that it attaches to our face. I don't know what happens beyond that. Turnip. Got chills and achy. If you were here, I would give you a chicken noodle soup colonoscopy. Is that what it's called? No. What's it called? What's the one called where I stick all the liquid up your butt? That's the one I would do to you, just so you know. Enema, that one. Colonoscopy is me going in there finding stuff, right? That's like a discovery adventure. Enema is just making some assumptions, cleaning it out beforehand. That's what I would do with you. But chicken noodle soup to warm you up, make you feel good, better, Not good. Like, I'm not trying to make you feel... To be clear, I'm not trying to make you feel good. I'm trying to help you. Just trying to help you. Rip. Camera thing. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, an exploratory mission. Into the hiney. Chick-fil-A is apparently really bad for you. You ate it Saturday, an hour later. Blood pressure is 159/98, heart rate 92. So no more Chick-fil-A. I don't know if I would directly blame chicken and pickles on your heart rate going up that much. There's a possibility that there's some false correlation there. Never had Chick-fil-A. It's good. It's good stuff. I'm just thinking like that sounds like an extreme reaction to Chick-fil-A when Chick-fil-A is like kind of not a lot of stuff. It's all the salt. I mean, it's not much more than other stuff. I'm just saying that doesn't sound like a biological reaction that one would have to Chick-fil-A. Shrivel up into a snail. His body's defense. His body's just trying to. This is how we find out you're not me. All right, it's fine. Should double down on Chick-fil-A. I'm not saying for me. I'm saying as a spectator. I would maybe ask a doctor, hey, I had Chick-fil-A and my blood pressure went up. Does that make sense? And the doctor's probably going to be like, maybe there's something else. I feel like the response wouldn't be like, oh yeah, dude, yeah, that's Chick-fil-A. I think a doctor would be like, we should probably dig in here. Yeah. 2 to 3 times for like 3 years, and it's been getting worse. 2 to 3 times. Okay, so that sounds. I mean, that could just be a general dietary thing, then, right? That makes sense. Fine with larger doses. Sip the poison. Sip the poison. The Chick-fil-A. Applied for another job since your hotel job potentially be closing. Don't want to be in that situation. Yeah. They're not telling us anything about it. Ooh, that always feels bad, doesn't it? That's always the worst. Anime convention the other day, saw a statue on sale. One of the tables, Triangle Tony. Ooh, title box was the red pyramid thing. That sounds cool, dude. You know I'm a Triangle Tony fan. Do love that guy. Rather a back plan? Absolutely. Yeah, like what you eating healthy the rest of the time, or just kind of loosey goosey on meals? I guess that's the question, right? I'm just saying that sounds like general dietary getting pushed over the edge by a meal, you know? All right, please let me do this. Talk to this man, and then in the off chance, let's just throw a glass shard. You eat the sad diet? What's the sad diet? Standard American diet. Okay, so you mean you just kind of eat and don't care what you eat. That's general dietary issues, right? I'm just saying maybe. And I'm saying this as a guy who will eat a pizza, right? So I don't know, man. Sounds like some care should be had. Rather than this particular thing bad, it might be all the things are bad. Yummy looking snacks on stream. I eat some food. I've been known to eat some food, gamers. To eat a food or two in my time. All right, we got to do this. Got to do all this stuff. Doc says you shouldn't eat more than 2 grams a day. That, yeah. Sounds like you might want to, I mean, you know, take a little care. Have I touched this? No. Yes. I would like 1 sandwich full of sodium, please. Yeah. Just if I could get 1 sandwich full of sodium, please. I would appreciate it. Thank you. I forgot to equip her thing again. 1 big salty boy. Eating a leftover hamburger steak. Oh, don't do that to us. Can I get a gram of sandwich with my salt? Yeah. It's a tasty sandwich, though, dude. Find a sickle. Wow. Oh, no! I did it! I made a boo-boo. Oh, did they shoot me? I don't want to get shot. Where they go? They go back to... Oh, no, he's back. He's doing his thing. So, yes, so you should definitely take care of the salt consumption, for sure. That does make sense. Wop, 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 wop. Kill that guy after. Once I have my other friend here. Where's Daniel at? Daniel! Where's my boy Daniel? Daniel, I need you. I need you, Daniel. What's happening here, Daniel? Sir? He's like 13. What's he doing with a cigarette? Who are you anyway? Introduce yourself. One of the older, I don't know, he looks like he's 12, man. I'm not a good gauge of chibi looking humans, you know? Come with me, Daniel. Daniel, watch me murder this man and take his head. Oops. Order yourself a humidifier. I wonder if we gotta... I don't think I gotta, like, go and talk to all these people out here, man. Pretty sure he's an adult. Plasma Balls knows a thing or two about water dudes. I'm telling you. Not yet. Let's go kill these other two guys. As long as they don't kill Abella, life is fine. But they're going to kill... I mean... Oh, I don't even have... I didn't put the wrench on, man. Damn it. Get him. Okay, that did work. I wasted a second one, but I didn't want to mess up. I wanted to make sure that we got him. Oh, come on, dude! You son of a bitch! Why does this game hate me today, dude? We had such a good run earlier, and then the power, dude. Is this what you people want to see, dude? You guys want to see me? You guys want to see me break? You guys want to see my sanity crack? Dan can revive people. Yeah, Dan can revive people. It costs arms, but Dan's also like really good, and I don't want to be sacrificing Dan's arms yet. You want to see me break? I'm close, man. I'm sitting here with low HP. Yeah, Dan is so valuable as a unit that I don't want to be like cutting off his limbs right now. Just let go, just lose it. Yeah, see, there's that rare symbol, dude. Give me the skin Bible. Give me the newspaper article. Give me that newspaper article. That's what I want. Throw a chair. This is the game for it. It's gonna happen, man. Didn't know he could do that. He can identify. And Dan identifies weak points, which is like awesome. His weak point identification is like crazy strong. You'll be off in bosses with him. Like, I love him. We're gonna kill them all eventually. We're gonna murder everyone, but you know. Limb cutting on a useful character. Yeah, it's freaking great, isn't it? Just punched your way around. Yeah, Dan's great. Man, we got all these. We got like 4 or 5 like pivotal, challenging things we have to do. Saw a tidbit about Dan's endings. I have never looked up a Dan ending. I've never looked up anything really. Sometimes something cute will come across my feed and I'll watch it, like a short or something. It'll be like, "Have you seen this guy in Fear and Hunger?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I've seen him. I'll click it." Not gonna just on your feed today. Yeah, when I stream Fear and Hunger, my feed becomes like all Fear and Hunger stuff, and I'm always like, I don't really want this, man. Hit him with a wrench. Kill him. My eyes! Son of a bitch. What? Oh, he doesn't even have the mind for it, dude. I just threw this. Thinking of doing a Dan run? I mean, I'm thinking about doing whatever, dude. I'm genuinely, yeah, we're dead. Just I gotta go for his head or I die. Oh, well, there's that. I don't know. Am I gonna use resources? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll just do it, man. Whatever. Give me my heroin. Give me my heroin. We'll keep it. I'd hate to restart because things don't go perfectly. Like, that's cringe, you know? Because what if I get something freaking dope, right? Okay, you guys, did I go in the basement on this run? It's all blending together. Did I skip the basement? It's possible I did. Scared and snacky. You getting shredded cheese at 3 a.m.? Dude, I'm a sliced cheese eater at 3 a.m. I'll tell you. Last night I was mad because my kid wasn't sleeping. So you know what I did? I got up and ate candy. I had freaking 3 Musketeers at like 3 in the morning. Is that healthy? No. Is it happy? Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was nice. It was nice to do. I better make sure I went in the basement. It's all blended together. I think I did. Actually, here's a way to tell. Maybe I didn't. I think I just ran over here. Pizza was starting to taste like it had gone bad, so now you're just eating cinnamon honey butter on croissant bread. Hold on, cinnamon honey butter on croissant. That sounds good, man. Sounds life-giving, honestly. Did I go down here? I did! I just don't remember it. I will not break. I will not break. I will be strong. I will kill all the things. Is this the bathroom? This is the bathroom. We don't need to be there. Mentioned history and retail and a VOD. Wanted to know any retail horror stories you can tell. Oh, geez. You know what's the funny thing about me? And I think this has to do with the fact that, like, I just don't sleep because I have kids, right? I actually don't have a lot of... When I'm underslept, I can't remember stuff. And I know that's, like, normal, right? But I don't. I mean, I don't have like retail horror stories that like stick in my head, I guess. Retail does, but retail is challenging. I mean, I've always been like a team lead in a lot of stuff, and so just navigating all that's always hard. But nah, nothing I can think of that I would remember. But like, ask me in like 2 years when I've slept a little more, assuming I don't have another kid between now and then. Cranky and irritable. When I'm underslept, hi May. When I'm underslept, I just don't remember stuff. Ever work around food? I used to work at a Quiznos, and then I ran a smoothie bar for a couple years. So yeah, I worked around food, sandwich shops and stuff. Cloth fragment, huh? Warp. Blaming you for those Quiznos commercials. We were kind of surprised when they... Well, here's the thing. Those Quiznos commercials are from the Rather Good guy. So he already did, like, the weird moon gerbils before. And a smoothie. Yeah. I make a good smoothie. I make a good sandwich, too. Memory's 100% dependent on medicine. Yeah, assuming you don't have another kid. Yeah. Quiznos was PSYOP. Quiznos was good until they changed their meat. Like, I talk about this every once in a while, but Quiznos, like, in its prime, when they were losing money. Well, listen, when Quiznos was losing money, dude, their sandwiches were awesome. Yeah, we got to kill him. They were so good when Quiznos was out there losing money. Oh, no! He left a trap! I didn't even look. Dude, I didn't even pay attention. I'm gonna do the flip, man. I wasn't even looking. I did not pay attention at all. I'm out here wasting flips, man. Woo, that's bad. I'm out here. I hope you guys are excited for amateur level gameplay today, because that's what's happening inside me right now. No! Yep, there it is. That's death. Freaking amateur hour in here, dude. Freaking amateur hour. Run's going great. Dude, that power outage freaking jacked me over, dude. We had like such a good one. That's funny, man. Need a notebook? Yeah. Live up north, so I don't see many places because the big dudes. Talking about sleep this night, he had a dream where he thought, this is bullshit, am I dreaming? And became lucid dreaming. Nice, dude. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had that. Timely and culturally on point. It's just a cultural touchstone you hated. Yeah. Quiznos still exists. Quiznos now exists in gas stations, and it's very different. They use like real shit quality meat. But back in the day when they were like new, when I was working there, they were using like super expensive meat, and they were barely making money. Like it was nuts, dude. Yeah, it's a gas station sub shop now, Shib. Like Subway or Quiznos will be in your gas station. There's a couple places out here like that, and yeah, their quality is just not the same. But like again, like the deal is they were losing such an insane amount of money as a company that they eventually were like, okay, we're using, instead of using like steak meat, they started using roast beef, which is like considerably different. You can't use steak. You can't replace steak with.
I love to see you fungering. Yes, this didn't sound bad at all. Much love.
Thank you.
XO Yorking it.
Enjoy Yorking it out, dude. I love you, babe. I'm thankful for you, man. Hell yeah. Used to live near a gas station which had fantastic fried catfish. That's interesting. Ooh, Taco Bell gas station. I went to Taco Bell yesterday. I was starving after stream, picking up my kids, so I went and did that. Man, guys, this is killing me. There's stuff we got to do, dude. We got to make this happen. thirsty. I haven't had any water today. All this talk about drinking water. Yeah, Taco Bell's fine. It is a little more expensive than I want it to be, obviously, now. Fall down a well, there's water down there. That is not true. I have been down there. We went down there for fun once. Oh yeah, I wanted to. I gotta focus. I gotta make this happen, guys. This run matters. 2,000. Yet we still have $3 generals within a mile. That's awesome. Locking in, yeah. I'm locking in, chat. Ugh. Don't ever let me say stuff like that, man. Talk about a crazy price hike, yeah. Dude, yeah, ever since COVID, man, everything's expensive. Get like bean burritos or something, but 2 of those probably close to $5 craving box. Yeah, absolutely. Well, the bean burritos are like, they used to be like 70 cents or whatever. Like before COVID, they were like $1.20, I think, and now they're like $1.90 for like a crap bean burrito, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm getting that because I don't want to spend $8. Ready for the Baja Blast Pie? No, that's a thing. Dude. My doppelganger be like? I don't even know. I'd assume he'd be just like me. I mean, we have to kind of just do this, right? We just aim for his head, even though the chance is not great. How's the game going? 1 real ending bay, 1 failed ending, and today has been hard because I had... why isn't he dancing? He's not dancing because he doesn't have the thing that makes him dance. This is a new run. But we had like a really good run earlier. I was like an hour and a half without saving. Really far in. And then it decided to... my power went out. And so, goodbye run. Very unfortunate. All right, let's wipe ourselves with toilet paper, as any respectable man may do. I have a condition. I'm a botany. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference because my doppelganger would be so similar to me. He'd be saying all sorts of stuff like, "Oh, we got to give heroin to a soldier. Let's go." Just be down to say whatever, dude. Guys, how's it 1 o'clock already? That's some bullcrap. Any plans to do Look Outside? Yes, absolutely. 2.0 came out. We're gonna play it. But I wanted to play this for a while and then maybe go back to it. Dumping salt on her fries. You know what's funny? TikTok cooking videos are all like, I mean, there's like a whole popular genre of rage TikTok like food videos. 2 p.m. Nah, it's not, Jen. You're wrong. Hello. Was thinking about you yesterday. Hello, Skiggs. Sir? Okay, let's try to get through these 2 fights. 8 p.m. I love that sound.
One of the last times I went to Taco Bell, I was in the drive-thru and every person was ordering like a turtle in slow motion. I was getting more and more hangry. Then I get up to the speaker and I order a thing. Person says, "We don't have that anymore. We did that for like 5 things." So then I was like, oh, this is why it is taking everyone so long to order. They stopped selling the stuff people buy.
And the person behind you was so mad at you, dude. They're super pissed at you. They were like, what is wrong with this guy, man? We'll do a double flip. Okay. That's funny. Thank you for the bits. Wow. A small key. Now that's kind of nice. Saw off his head. Yeah, we want that. Talk about yesterday, some dude standing outside spent like legit 10 minutes just flirting with people trying to order. Some chump on Twitch posted a story of you yesterday. That's true. To promote their stream so that you have to come here and tell about this ridiculous behavior because you would also find it ridiculous as an internet critic. You got to show me who that guy is, dude. I'll tag him in something. Your Taco John, so you can talk about and potato is nice. Hell yeah. I got one of those big. So we went to dinner last night, right? We had a meeting, and I got one of those big pretzels again last night from the food place. Those ones that are like as big as my torso. Used to do delivery pizza for Papa John's. I like myself some Papa John's barbecue sauce, man, on that barbecue pizza. I'm a fan of that crap. Send us out to hand out coupons. Okay, so maybe I'll just avoid these two guys. Well, I want to kill them is the problem. I do want to kill that guy. Papa John's is actually good. Baked wings? Yeah, Papa John. I mean, dude, all those pizza places are fine, man. I'm not big on Little Caesars because I really don't enjoy. I feel like they lack any depth of flavor. But if somebody else is eating it, I'm not like, what's wrong with you, dude? Pizza, I go by the Ninja Turtle principle. You know, like whatever pizza you're eating, it's probably good pizza because it's pizza. Bag coupons on the counter, looked at him dead in the eye and said, "Papa sends his regards," and walks away. They'll be hell to pay. Papa sends his regards. Pizza's pizza, yeah. I mean, there's definitely different qualities. Oh, boy, I didn't mean to do that. Definitely different qualities. I can't help but feel like I'm screwing everything up in my life here, guys, because I keep forgetting to do super important things. Okay. Okay, that's helpful. Like, I keep messing all the stuff up, man. I burned myself here. Okay, well, at least we did that. I really got it. Like, locking in is kind of hard in this game sometimes, man. Saw off his head. Okay, so I got to equip her thing. Basically, no wait, because it's hot and ready, dude. I'm a fan of Domino's, not because Domino's is super good, but because Domino's is good for the price. You know? That's the deal with Domino's. Is I don't think Domino's is bad. I also don't think it's like the best, but good for the price. That's where I'm at, man. New stuffed crust yet? I haven't. No. Crazy bread. Skeeks is saying. Back in college, saw a teen girl, Little Caesars uniform outside. $5 hot and ready. I thought how unfortunate the implication was. She was pretty... Jeez. Okay. I'm here. We're doing it. Making it happen. We go find Dan. I want to give the head here to this person so I can cash all the stuff in. Let's make it happen. Give it to him. Okay. We're going to go downstairs with her real quick. Is there a door up here she was going to go to? No. If only he'd give me a heal. If I could get one heal, I'd be a happy boy. I'd be the happiest boy. Okay, go down here. Maybe there'll be something nice down here for us, you know? Pipe wrench. A broomstick. She says, oh, it's my time to shine. Ta-da! We love you. I'm sticking to heads, man. I'm a heads man. Ta-da! 2 lucky coins. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. 1 whole heal. I'll take a singular heal, dude. I want you guys to know we have no alcohol. None. No alcohol's been found. Sure would love a vodka or a beer. That would be dope, man. That's all I want. 1 alcohol, please. One heal, please. The deer. You're having trouble with that stuff. But that's fine. Autocorrect has gotten more stupider. Oh, I don't know what half those things are. Distant noises echo from somewhere. Okay, so this is in the poop. We're down here. Filth and feces. Let's go get Dan. Do the Dan stuff. Have the Dan conversations. We just have to catch our mind before it hits 0. Man, all these people I could kill and get. I mean, if I had heals, man, if I could just guarantee that I had some health. Okay, have the Dan conversations. Then we go back in. Hello, Dan, y'all. Oh, look at him smoking. Smoking kind of weird, too, like backwards. We're going to need some coffee soon, guys. Some big coffee. You're free to join if you want. Yeah, you get him in. Get him in. Let's go. We kill this guy right in front of Dan. Sassy rich woman. Yeah, with like the long thing. I knew a guy who used one of those, and it was kind of funny. He demanded to be taken seriously. Tired as hell. What happened last night? You want to tell me? I want you to tell me. That's where we stand on that. At least I'm not walking into traps, dude, you know? There's one other guy over here. I don't think we should fight him. Necessarily. Well, I might not have a choice. He might be coming for me. Because I think I'm up 1 head anyway. We want to give the head down here. I don't think I have to have conversations. Oh, no, I already did. See, it's all blending in together, man. I've done these things so many times now. You like ranch? I like ranch. You quit smoking like 14 years ago. Best decision you ever made. I almost bought a pack the other day. But I ain't going to get... I mean, I've told you this before. Like, every time I've ever bought a pack, I forget that I have a pack. Every time. Every single time. And I have like 3 cigarettes, and then I go back, and I'm like, oh, I guess I quit. I guess I don't smoke anymore. Quit for a reason to remember. Remember the reason? Yeah, I just forget. Okay, I don't want this guy to... He does seem to follow for a long way. I wonder if I can get him to walk to the traps. That would be cool. Kind of doubt that I can. But if I can, that would be dope. No, geez. Nope. He doesn't care. Damn it. He doesn't care, man. He doesn't care. Tells you how much money you'd have saved in the last 14 years. Saved $55,000. Yeah. That stuff's really good. Helps you quit and stay. That makes sense. Crash without your mask, didn't change into sleep clothes. It's fine. Yeah, that sounds fine. Man, we're kind of in it right now, guys. This kind of sucks. Having a rough time here. This guy's just hanging out near them. I need these people to, like, get their asses moving. We have gotten, like, the worst drops this time. Can't quit you, Jared. That's really kind. That's really kind. Mono, what are you doing? You quit everything. You for real. Dog snuggled beside you, you guess. Yeah, that's nice. That feels good. Want to tag along, dude? He says, no, I don't want to do that. All right. Now we're going to go inside. YouTube gang. What up, Bill? How you doing, dude? I'm thankful for all you guys coming back, because, like I said, that stream crash sucked, man. Hated that. Finds heals is on a lower tower, and then power drops again. Yeah, man. I was kicking ass. I was doing, like, super, super good. We had, like, a really strong run going, guys, and then power went out, and it was like, all right, and since then I haven't been able to get it back going. Making stupid things on the... Oh, come on! On the computer. I wonder if this guy's going to kill me. He shouldn't. I should have like 1 HP left when this is done on somebody. Just give me a heal, man. And the challenge here is that we can't, like... the whole reason I'm doing this is because I want save number 2 to be... I want save number 2 to be, like, set up so I can run back and... I got a key. Oh, man, I'm going to hold on to it. So I can run back over here and resurrect all... Like, I want to sacrifice somebody right before I do a save. I want to sacrifice somebody... Heal me. Like, I'm just trying to get far enough to justify a save. Because they're limited and... Okay, come on, give me some good books, man. Newspaper. Don't give me newspapers! Don't give me tutorial books, man. Okay, recipes are okay. Alchemy Volume 2... Okay. Does this do anything for me? I forget. I do forget. I don't think this does anything. I think it's just narrative. We've read it already, yeah. How to save the game, yeah. Blood Portal and ability in the Hexen kind of sounds like what we saw. Yeah, I think so. I forget. We can look at it again, but... which day do I have? Me and Termina. So we're on day 1 right now, Anna. And I've been struggling to get to the point where getting save 2 is worth it. Unfortunately, earlier we had like a really good run going and my power shut off. So I had I had an insane amount of stuff done. I had so much stuff done. It was frustrating to be like, well, try it again, and now we're going again, and it's like, this is pretty miserable. So I've just been struggling to get it like back on. So day one, I know what I want to do. We're just, obviously in a hard spot. I have like 0 recipes. I know, dude. It's okay. We got okay, I got this. This is not the stuff that I want. That's not the good one. Other recipes. Yeah, this attempt I've gotten like nothing. I mean, this has been ugly. Man. And now the last like several attempts are all bleeding together, so my brain is now completely broken. And I picked up no heals. I picked up almost nothing. I have a condensed lavender, which I'm going to have to use. Am I going to play Outer Worlds 2? No, I'm not. Outer Worlds 1 was fun. I enjoyed it. I know Outer Worlds 2 is better, but I can only play like one big game at a time. Leave that for a second. Only one big game works at a time. I stream on Twitch. Yeah. We're on Twitch. We're on Kick. We're on YouTube. That's why I always seem like I'm talking to like 12 different people. Is because I'm just all over the place. Outer Worlds 2. I mean, yeah, it's like the challenge is there's all these games, right? No, I don't want that. There's all these games to play, and not enough time. And so I kind of decided Arc Raiders was the one I was going to say yes to this season. Because I really only get to say yes to like one new game. Stream on Facebook and TikTok as well. Soul Devour necklace. That's fun. Still got to play the first one. The combat's really good. Yeah, everybody likes Outer Worlds 2. And we did stream Outer Worlds 1, and I thought it was fun. Again, it wasn't bad, and I did really like it. But the challenge with it is obviously like, again, if I say yes to one thing, I use your son's account on Twitch. Oh, is that you, Anna? Hi. I'm assuming where we are Legion. There it is. I can read. I know words. Welcome. It's nice having you. I'm so thankful that we have people who meet us on one platform and hop over, and that's always really neat feeling. You get that in Outer Wilds mixed up all the time? Yeah. Outer Wilds is just thing you have to play. The challenge with all of these things is you can only say yes to so many. And if I say yes to one thing, it automatically means saying no to others. And I kind of looked at it this time, and I was like, you know what, dude? Like, I don't want to be the guy who didn't get to play Arc Raiders. Because it's the first extraction shooter that these are meatballs. Oh. I like everybody, and I'm glad because everybody else is like really enjoying Arc Raiders, and I would hate to be seeing the clips and hearing the stories and have not played that. And so I'm glad I said yes to that, but it means that I have to say no to a bunch of other stuff. Because if I don't say yes to, or if I say yes to too many things, we never get to play stuff like this. We never get to play the things that you guys like that feel like home on stream also. If I had a persona, would it be big and strong like Circle? If I had a persona, that's a good question. Never gonna get one. Never gonna do that. Oh boy. Never doing that. I have too much self-respect. Don't use it. I did pay for one. Yes, I paid for a Fursona. It was funny, okay? Oh, a blue herb. It was funny to buy a Fursona, yes. I'm not a furry. I bought a Fursona. I don't know, man. I'm a broken person. Be all about Arc Raiders if they had a PvE. Just don't have the desire to PvP anymore. Yeah, and I don't have, and that's the thing, is like I'm the opposite. I don't have the desire to PvE. I want a game with integrated PvP, like aggressively integrated PvP with PvE stuff in it. And so Arc Raiders is like doing it for me, right? That's how the pipeline starts. Nah, I'm a grown married man. That pipeline has no power over me. I'm not looking for acceptance, you know. Queuing Soul and Arc Raiders full of people who only want to do PvE. Yeah. That does seem to be. Ooh, another blue herb. That's good. Seem to be the case. Think I'm gonna get anything? We always do heads. Yeah. Oh, we already have one of those though. Manor key, leather armor. Okay, I'm gonna focus a little because I think we might be okay. Oh, hers is better. You want them to add PvP mode in addition to current, so everyone can have fun with it. Looks like the game's fun. The challenge is, and so here's, I mean, and I said this before, the reason they don't do that, and they've been like decently clear about this through the process. They released a PvE mode originally privately, and they didn't have fun. And so that kind of says something, because the thing that makes the game fun as far as the PvE content is when the PvE is opt-in. Like when people go, oh, let's kill this together, suddenly you get this like really meaningful connection that you don't get if you don't get to have the same you don't get to have that same interactive like spark when PvE is optional, like co-op is optional. So like that's their idea. No, we're just doing Fear and Hunger today. Yeah. I just wanted to play this today. I wanted to give everybody a full day of it. But yeah, when they played PvE, it was like there wasn't the danger of running around and worrying about making noise, because noise is such a huge part of it, right? And so I get it. I absolutely get it. And this, again, is one of those things where, like, there's all these games that I get to watch that I'm like, yeah, that's just not for me. Like Zero Sievert, not for me. It's a cool game, but it's not for me. Why is it not for me? Because I just don't feel the tension that other people do. I want the PvP tension, right? I really want, and so all the time I'm always seeing all these games that are like other people are playing and having a great time, and I'm constantly like, well, I sure wish that this game existed for me. And so this is the first time I felt the sense of like, oh, this game is for me in a long, long time. Finally feel it. And so it's funny because, like, you know, right now there's people on the other side where the PvE people who really, really like PvE games, they're feeling a sense of it for the first time. Where I would just wish this game was for me, and I'm like, ha, not like ha. I don't mean ha. I mean like that's what I experience all the time. That's always what I experience. Option. Thinking maybe like Rust, where you can have a host PvE. So, but the reason they do that is that's a major split in the player base. We Are Legion. Anna, thank you so much for that. That was really kind. Thank you for letting me do this. That's huge. And then I'm going to say the thing I was going to say to Skiggs about what this does. Thank you so much. It's really, really cool. I'm so thankful to meet people and to be able to stream on the internet, and so support means a lot. Thank you. So you say I get that. Just thinking maybe like Rust, where you can host PvE servers and have the option available to those who like still getting the experience. No. So here's the thing, though, is once you break off the PvE people, it changes the experience in the PvP, because it strips out all the people who it completely changes the experience, gigs, of the tension of I'm on a PvP server, I pop into a room, I have the jump on people, and I go, oh no, are we going to fight or not? Like, and it takes away, because those people who will say no to fighting are on the other server now. So it actually, like, by making a PvP or a PvE server, it actually changes like the social dynamic of the PvP servers like so much. The social dynamic of the PvP servers would change so dramatically the second you do that. All of the fun that people are having, like where it's like there's 9 people running around on a PvP server, and there's still a few people, but they're all ganging up against those people who don't want to join up. Like, that stuff goes away, and those aspects are very, very important. It strips out the people who some PvPers want to prey upon too. Sure. You can focus on that and ignore the thing I said. I guess that's fine. But like I'm making kind of a point, right? Like, don't for the sake of being a contrarian, don't miss the point that I'm making. Because that's a thing that people do, right? Like, people will be like, yeah, but actually, and you're like, yeah, but I just made a point. Don't bypass the point I made. I hear ya, I get ya, but I'm making a point. Like it changes the rewarding PvE dynamic that takes place on a PvP server, which is, in that game, super common. You think both points are valid? Yes, correct. But I know your contrarian heart, and how when you make a point, you move to that one. Who does that a lot here? Yes, it happens. All right, rocking and rolling, making my way downtown. But yeah, the point is adding in PvE servers does change the PvP dynamic, and the game would suffer from it. It wouldn't just be like, well, yeah, these people are happy and these people are happy. It changes the dynamics of the first server, and it pretty substantially. Because it's really, really fun when Shibby and I are playing, and we walk into a room, and we have the tension of having a lot of stuff, and sure, we could fight them, right? We could fight the people, but they don't know what we have, and we don't know how strong they are, and so we go in and we go, are you guys cool? Are you guys cool? Like, are you guys fine? Are you guys all right? And there's this tension, there's this cat and mouse game that takes place, that does not take place if you remove the PvE. If you remove the PvE-oriented players. Does not entice you to play. Yeah, and again, that's, like, the idea, Skigs, is, like, so you're experiencing the thing that I usually experience when I see, like, you know what would be fun to play? Duck off with PvP. I would love that, man. I would absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. But it's not there. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, okay, I guess it's... They just can't add... I'm a firm believer that they can't add a that they can't add PvE servers without changing the most interesting dynamic of the PvP servers. And that is people who want to play cooperatively. In the midst of that. Okay, we are... I'd really like to be able to make... If I can make some heals, we're going to be in a spot. It's also a thing not ever get... Yeah, it's some... I mean, and it always... So, and my point, I think, is, like, I always feel bad because there's a lot of games that I really like the aesthetic of. Zero Sievert. I really like the aesthetic of Zero Sievert. Like, I love the aesthetic of Zero Sievert. But it's just not a game for me. They didn't make it for me. They want to make the game something else, and I go, okay, well, as much as I like the way this looks, guess it's not a me game. Guess it's not a game they made for me, and that's fine. And it is a bummer. It is a bummer. There's not a solution, you know? I don't think that there's a good solution to it. All right, let's give this man his drugs. I got heroin for you. But no, I mean, like I get what Skiggs is saying. Like I do get it. It would be cool if that could exist without damaging the other economy. If it could, I would have no problem with them adding it if it wouldn't damage the other economy. That's I think that's what I want to say. Is like I'm not against it. I'm not like, oh, get good, scrub, like that sort of thing. Like I want people to enjoy games. And if it existed, if it could exist without damaging the core economy of the game, and core player experience of the other of where they have it, then I would be like, yeah, do it. I think what you lose, I think the biggest thing you lose with so many blue herbs now. The biggest thing you lose is that the most tense thing in Arc Raiders is audio oriented like alert stuff, right? So when you're fighting robots, you're having to think, how far is this sound traveling because it's going to draw other people to me. And so there's this high degree of nervousness that there's another thing. Hello, Pura. There's another thing going on while you're PvP or while you're PvEing in that game. That is that aspect of it would no longer be there, and maybe that's why the devs originally. Because for those of you who don't know, I mean, I think I said this earlier, but Arc Raiders internally launched their game as PvE. Right? Like internally they launched it as PvE and they decided that it wasn't fun. And that's really interesting for the devs to be like, nope. Like their original launch intention was actually PvE. They did not plan on PvP. And so that's a really interesting thing to me when they go, yeah, we tried that. All right, here we go. We are now at a spot where I have to start playing well. The FOMO for cool robots. Yeah. And I always feel that with everything else, you know. So I do understand because I feel that where I'm like, can't they just add it? Can't they just add the PvP? And then I'm like, well, devs aren't going to do that for me, you know. Arc Raiders Game of the Year for you. $40 for high-quality, well-balanced game that is fun in new settings, standing racing bar. Yeah. Did you actually pick up your map at the start? Probably. I feel like I did. I probably didn't previously, but yeah, I did. I feel like I did here. Because I see that I have it. Until later on. Yeah, I think I found it later and was pretty amped that I'd found it. Playing games too is has fun. That's what games are for. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean, FOMO always sucks, man. It always sucks. And it sucks, like, for whoever's experiencing it. This could suck. This could just kill me if he goes for the wrong person, man. I mean, we're not going to hit his head probably, but we're going to try. Ah, geez, I'm in like a really bad spot. All right, bye, Skiggs. I mean, this means I have to kill one of them. We're just going to go... Of course, man. Son of a bitch. Getting this file started is hard, dudes. And it's like, Jared, why don't you just save? There's no point in saving until I'm established better. Like, there's 0 point to save until I'm in and established. It's very much about, like, what items do I get, you know? Feel like we're making no progress. How long I've been streaming today, dude? It's fine. Damn it. But we'll get it, man. A meat pie, green herb. Eventually we get something interesting. A goat hoof. I don't think I've ever seen this. Truth under the moonlight. Who of us doesn't cover their true face and hide behind a persona? In the broad daylight, we adopt a social role depending on the surrounding people. We put on a mask that works as the public image of our true personality. Do we hide our face to avoid the judgment of the people? Or do we look down in shame as the sun watches our every move? The sun that knows our deepest longings and lustful thoughts. Only in the darkness of night does the true and vile nature of men get revealed. We share our decrepit bodies only to the select few under the moonlight. Despite what lowly thieves covering in shadows would like you to think, the moonlight hides no one. Okay. What up, Off Day? Dun, 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 dun. You think about Spy Hunter? Damn. I'm going to go play on your PlayStation. Going to lurk for a bit. All right, dude. Boy, it's always good to see you, man. Always. Dun, 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 dun. We should have practiced coin flips today, man. Okay, let's early do all the stuff we're supposed to do. Do I play other games besides that one? I play a lot of stuff. Like a lot. So right now we are playing Arc Raiders as like our other game. But I mean, we play if a weird game comes out, we play it. Like we played No, I'm Not a Human. We just played Look Outside. Arc Raiders we played because it's new and exciting, and I'm kind of on a binge. But we play a lot of horror games. Like we play a fair amount of horror games. It's pretty regular around here for something new and scary to come out and me to play it. I play a lot of tactics games. Whenever there's a tactics game, we play it. Those are really popular with our community. Tactics games are big here. Like it's like I would say it's like our primary thing, which, you know, makes sense with this, right? Throw that wrench at his head. See if you can just get it right off the bat. Did not. None of that's good. Yeah, we play a lot. It's just that I've been with that game just coming out. I got pretty invested in it. All right, clean ourselves up. One of these years, we're gonna get a good run. Yeah, hopefully. We're working on it. I think that's the appeal of this game to me, though, is like it's not just about doing the right thing. Like that's because what that like okay, so Darkest Dungeon, right? Like you guys, I love Darkest Dungeon. I always go back to it. We'll go back to it again at some point here because I love it, and it's always going to be a game that's like this community cornerstone, right? Love Darkest Dungeon, but Darkest Dungeon in general, unless you're playing on Torchless and Blood Moon and have skewed the RNG to the extreme, if you're just playing it like a normal game. If you do what's right, you will win. There's no question. If you know what to do, you win the game. It's fun and it looks dramatic, but it's not really that dramatic. Like you play right and you win. It's just how it is. And so the interesting thing about this game to me, in the context of like that, is you can do everything right and you still will lose in this. And to some people, they hate that. Some of you guys would never play a game that will punish you even though you did what's right, even though you made the perfect choice. That is such a massively unappealing thing to you. And what I see when I see that is I go, hey, you know, that's fun for me because it means that like it means that this game you have to not only earn it, but part of earning it is patience. Like XCOM, no, XCOM is a math game. Yeah, XCOM's absolutely a math game. Like if you do the right thing in XCOM, you will win. Like, yeah. Find it very entertaining to watch. Yeah, a lot of people won't just enjoy playing these things. And so me playing it, you know, has a dynamic to it. The peer pressure allows me to engage with it on our behalf, right? Play Magic the Gathering, you've also lost games or matches when you did nothing wrong, right? So 95% eat you alive? Well, here's the thing. Wolf, we always talk about this, like... Here's the funny thing about XCOM, right? Is XCOM does lie to you, but it lies to you the other way. Unless you're playing on the hardest difficulty, XCOM is lying to you the opposite direction. That 95%, or like you see an 80%, it's not an 80%. What is it, like a 90 on a lot of difficulties? Like it's actually lying to you for your benefit. Like, that's the interesting thing about XCOM is it like, so when you miss that 95%, well, if you're playing on the hardest difficulty and you miss a 95%, that was an earned 95% miss. You had it coming. Mathematically, you had it coming. It's going to happen. You're just going to remember it because the cost is very high when the dice rolls against you in that game. Yeah, cheats in your favor on everything but max. It's like how DD has a hidden 5% chance. I don't know if that's actually true. In Darkest Dungeon, I think Darkest Dungeon's math is real. If I remember, unless they came out and said that, Red Hook said that. I've never heard that from like a reputable source. But point being is the we only remember the 5% misses. We go, oh yeah, 99% is not sure, and it's like that's correct. 99% of the time you're going to miss like 1%, and you're going to feel really bad. Because it should have hit. Unfair Flips doesn't lie. That's why we love it. I do have to kill one of these guys, I think. I wonder if I can just, like, hit his torso with a double rev and just kill him. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, like, the thing about that I find so interesting about, like, I mean, it's like how we handle probability and stuff, like eventually it rolls against you and that feels bad, but hey, that's probability for you, right? And And I love this game because it doesn't care. Taking Mega Bonk, I love Mega Bonk, man. Lose your damn one with RimWorld accuracy sometimes. You got a shooter that spent 6 hours a day firing. He's considered a war not expert. Averages 2 out of 5 at 30 yards. That's rough. I've never really engaged with RimWorld, but a lot of people really enjoy that game, man. Max sent me a RimWorld screenshot the other day. He put me in his game. It was cute. It's really cute. Yo, gift into Shrek. Thank you, dude. Bumble, I'm doing good. How you doing, man? Getting a sudden leg cramp when you're asleep. Stops hurting, you still linger. That does suck, dude. Can I get something good in here? But yeah, like I was saying, that's like the appeal of this game for me, is like the unfairness is like massively appealing to me. I really, really enjoy this idea of, well, I didn't make a mistake, but it's still screwed up. And engaging with that makes you go, okay, that's just part of the game, man. And eventually it'll work. And I choose not to get upset about it. I choose to play it and go through it and enjoy it. Deal with some disability issues, don't want to talk about, but better than you can be doing. Okay. I mean, dude, at the same time, if there's frustration in your life, you're always allowed to talk about it here, man. I'm not a posy only streamer. Like, I care that you guys are going through stuff, and sometimes it's good to just have people be like, that sucks, man. I'm sorry about that. So if you ever do feel it, man, don't feel like you can't mention, challenges in your life. I don't care. I don't care because I care, That makes sense? Yeah, that made sense. Unfair when they fight an enemy that can do like what they do. Yeah, like heal, yeah. Yeah, so this game's like massively appealing to me. For the reason that it stops you from progressing. It was a lot worse a little while ago, so relatively doing it much better. Well, that's good, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're having troubles. That always sucks. Fencing Gambus. It's not a headpiece, right? It's a body piece. Why not? Okay, we got to make some progress, dude. How we doing? Hunger, body's bad, mind is bad, everything is bad. We accept cash. What is that? Thank you, Gin Gin. Do you know that guy? We accept cash here. We accept oil here, Gin Gin. Just letting you know, dude. Just letting you know, man. You ever want to make a donation? I'll work the conversion in, man. Don't matter to me. I'll do it. I don't know what your family's got going on. Gin Gin, I'm going to say something. I want you to hear it. We accept Visa. Gin Gin, I'm going to say something to you. And I want you to know that I mean it with all my heart. You're my number 2 brown boy, dude. Out of all my brown boys, you're my number 2 brown boy. That's pretty good. That is good. My number 2 brown boy. That's a place of honor. Dozen barrels of crude drinking oil. Yeah. No, he's number 2. He knows it. It's good to be number 2. Who does number 2 work for? Oh, no. He's my number 2 brown boy. We accept BBW. Okay, I actually don't know what BBW is. Is that the butt lift? No, that's BBL. That's a British butt lift. Hold on, what's a BBW? What is that? I don't know it. Who's number 1? Big, beautiful women. Oh, that is great. Okay, so who do you guys think my number one brown boy is? This shouldn't be too hard of a guess. I think most of you guys will. I think those of you who are willing to guess know who my number one brown boy is. MJ? No. Nope. No, nobody. Faraz, dude. It's not Shibby, it's Faraz, man. It's Faraz. Faraz is my number one brown boy. Man, I love that guy. But I also love Gin. That is not to lower the level of Gin. That's to say the level of both of you is very high. Very high. Can't believe I hate Gin. Guys act like you Jared fans, yeah. Picked your choice? Dude. You know Faraz, right? Do you know, don't even know my favorite brown boy. My second favorite's Gin, man. You guys know Faraz for me is, like, pretty damn special. There's a guy here, too? Faraz guy's never been here? Yeah, he has. He does show up on my stream sometime. He's in my DMs and stuff, too. Faraz will write me and just be like, hey, man, I was thinking about you. I wonder how you're doing, man. Faraz is the very first streamer I ever watched on Twitch, besides my brother. Very first streamer I ever watched. Where's my Faraz emote? Oh, that's true, man. That is true. You sent me a message last night? That's true. You did. You sure did. I really shouldn't be spending big food. I'm gonna give her 2 eggs, man. How many... No, you don't send me messages too often. No, definitely not. Yeah, no, absolutely not, dude. Of course not. Yeah, I love getting messages from all you guys. Again, maybe you need to know how many brown boys I know. Maybe that'll help you feel appropriately valued. Okay. I put you above my... It's not 2! I even put you above my friend Riz, who is the singer for King Lee Chi, that Hong Kong hardcore band, dude. No, I don't only know 2 brown boys. I know a bunch of brown boys, dude. I knew a bunch of brown boys in Hong Kong. The Hong Kong brown boys. That's a wild comparison. I love that guy, man. Absolutely love that guy. I know a lot, man. Hung out in Hong Kong by freaking Chungking Mansion, man. I know a lot of you guys. What other color boys do you have a favorite of? I probably got a favorite white guy. I wonder who my favorite white guy is. That's a good question. Oh yeah, I know a lot of guys. Yeah, I grew up in San Diego, so there's that too. Is it you? It ain't you. I gotta have a favorite white guy. Sept? Oh, he's super white, dude. Jesus is my favorite white guy? You can't. That's ridiculous. I'm glad you wrote that, man. That's funny as hell. Oh, boy. AJ is Mexican. That's, yeah. Yeah. Again, I hope you still want to talk to me, man. I hope we can still be lovers and friends, man. Not Feckless? I like Feckless a lot, but is he my favorite white guy? I don't know. Want to tag along? Okay, we've done this. Oil barrel. Thank you for gifting Oil Barrel thank you Gen for sending me an oil barrel. That was very nice. My son, I do like my son. My son's pretty white. Need an end of the year community ranking. Oh, dude, that would be funny. And I let you guys try to bribe me. An end of the year community ranking, but there's just open bribery that exists. That would be funny as hell, dude. Oh man. Straight to the bottom? I don't know, man. There's ways to get up there, Rip. There's ways to climb up. Oil Bear might be my future number one person of varied color. That's possible. What if he's awesome? Cited that legally Middle Eastern. Wait, that's funny, dude. Is that sexual? I don't know, guys. I wasn't being expressly that. I'm just saying there's ways to. If you wanna win, community member of the year. Oh my gosh, this is like class president, guys. I've never considered this. We could do like a class president style thing here. Huh? How much? Oh, I don't have a list right now. I could tell you. I could pull it up. We could do like a community. We could do like a class president. That would be funny as hell. Oh crap! No. Oh no, guys. The pressure's on. I just got a Book of Enlightenment, which is a free heal. Or a free save heal. A free save. It's a free save. But I don't want to just use it. I want to use it after I get to a certain spot, which really is stressful to figure out. So maybe once we get to a certain spot, I'll use that. Because that's like a crazy item. Skin Bible. Their Skin Bibles are good. I don't have enough. I only got the Grogorith one. If Ty isn't running, yeah, we could have like a campaign. You guys can run campaigns, man. That'd be funny. Okay, so I kind of have to be like real smart now. Because this is like a big win. You nominate Gin because he was bribed with. Again, thank you so much for sending me a whole oil barrel. That was cool, man. That was real cool of you. You nominate Orange Bottle. Yeah, this is smart, man. End of the year election for community member of the year. This is like. This would be real good. I like this idea. Okay, sitting down. You're bribed with a sub. See? That makes sense, dude. This could get really funny. All right, what happened here? I got to click all the right things. So where do I want to save? I'm going to want to save after all the busy work. Save, because I don't want to keep running this over and over. I'm saying embryos. Beginning and the end of life. I like your way of thinking. Nice, dude. About a worse community member ranking and you have to bribe to not be last. The worry I have about that is like legitimately hurting somebody's feelings. Like that is a thing to me. Because like jokes get out of control. And I know that. And I'll let them get out of control and then I'll be like, "Oh, I shouldn't have done that." And then I'm going to be writing apologies to like 6 people who I legitimately hurt their feelings, you know? Name categories actually. we do have some of those. Dirty toilet paper. This guy's disgusting, dude. He put dirty toilet paper there. They're not even here to defend themselves. Oh man, like, yeah, I would be afraid to make that particular type of joke, because even though that's really funny to me, it absolutely would hurt somebody's feelings. Because honestly, like we talked about this recently, right? Like, people just want to belong somewhere, rightfully so. Like that's just like the human thing, and having people be like, you're the worst one, like, that's the sort of thing where like somebody's gonna like laugh about it, but they're gonna be hurt by it too. Your electricity just got off. Mine earlier did that, dude. Are we the same? Are you in my house again? Need a pick me girl? Well, Jen's here, dude. Jen's here for that, man. It's awful it happened twice. Again, let's figure out who's in charge of the power, dude. You and me both. Let's take him, man. Let's make it happen. We can figure this out. Okay, I really need the ability to use blue herbs, man. Again, who's taking our power, man? Who's doing this? Oh, hi, Jen! Huh. Interesting to see you here. Dude, Chris Andrews, I am doing good, man. How you doing? Chris Andrews from YouTube. Tyrant mod category be won by... He is a tyrant. But that was the requirement. Shibby has to be a tyrant. He, like, that is literally his thing. Just waiting for supper. I want some food. I got a big old pretzel upstairs. Big old soft pretzel from last night. Longest standing mod ranking. We all know it's Jen. Pick me Jen. That's what they call her. They always call her pick me Jen. Oh, good night, Gen. Thank you so much for your kindness, man. Thank you for being a shitter in all the right ways. Good night, brown boy number 2. I'm thankful for you, man. I'm really thankful for you. Oh! We did it! Guys. Okay. We have a save. We have that. Okay. All right, gamers. I'm going to use the save. Yeah, I'm using the save. Is there anything else I want to do before I do that? I guess I want to just go... to... Okay, first things first. What just happened? I got 2 really good items. Should I go get the other guy? I should. Maybe. Hold on. Let me think. I can get him without trouble. Oh yeah, this game is just coin flip. Yeah, absolutely. This game is just coin flip. 100%. I really wanted one more. soulstone fragment, but... Okay. So I'm going to go... No, I think I'm just going to go save. Yeah, this is just unfair flips with a stronger narrative. Not a much stronger narrative, but a stronger narrative nonetheless. Do this on the Steam review. Everything's kind of unfair flips, though. Like, and you guys know that in your heart of hearts, and I think that that's beautiful. I'm gonna go... Guys, I think I'm gonna save just right here. I think we're just gonna save here. I'm gonna open this and I'm gonna save. This is a great spot to save. More Termina. We just did something good. I'm curious. I'm just gonna. We're gonna save. We're gonna save right here. This is where we're saving. And we're saving here for anybody who doesn't know, because this is next to a couple things that I want to do. This is very silly, but we just got the Book of Rare, and so kind of a big deal. Because I'm about to either confirm or deny a suspicion I have in this game. And I'm freaking dumb, so I always save over the same file. We don't save scum. We just reload. Those are different. Okay, so we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna see what we can do down here. I'll show you guys. I do wonder. Okay, hold on. I just want to check before I do this. I wonder if I did the rare thing, or I wonder if I already summoned Gora thing down here. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, I'm waiting on him because he's right up there. I can just get him anyway. Can I get these? I'm a botanist. I need that. I kind of hope that I didn't do it here yet because I do want to see. I have not. Now the ground type matters. Let's try. I don't know if this is right, but the other one definitely. Okay. Yo! I was right, dudes. That's me, man. Okay, I mean, we're not in a good spot with all this other stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and use this on myself, man. And we're gonna eat some food. Eating some food. Billy, thank you for watching so much, man. I appreciate it. Just get him back up to... Made an idol of yourself. What happens if we do this? I am in bad shape. Sure am. We're just making idols of ourselves? Okay. What's out here? Nothing. Well, this sure is interesting. You need an explanation like AJ. AJ's not good at the whole slop terminology, man. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just making altars of myself, man. Reload rubbish. Makes sense. AJ's not too keen on the slop terminology. Can't help but feel like maybe this is not the smartest thing, but I mean, you know, who knows? Maybe something scary is going to happen after I... Well, this means anyone with this particular symbol. What if this one is not me? Okay, well, that didn't seem to do much. What if I run up? Nothing there. Well, this sure is interesting. Nothing else, man. That is true. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to go to the other one now and see. I don't know if I want to do that one. I need to at least do Grogorith somewhere so that I can start resurrecting ghouls. You want an explanation of what I was correct about? Okay, so Rear, the Bible I just got, the skin Bible I got, gave me a symbol, and I noticed that that's the symbol that they use to send me to to Silent Hill in this game all the time. And then I noticed that on one of these symbols down here in this building, somebody wrote it in blood, and I was like, I wonder if you can just, if you find the skin Bible for that, if you can use it in other locations, because it's already pre-placed in a few spots. And so I was like, I bet you anything it takes you to other places. And we just confirmed that it does. So see, this one's written in blood. I'm going to draw it. Thing is, you have to try and kind of choose what you're doing in each of these places. Seemingly dead old lady seems to be holding... Yeah, see, note's been written with blood. I'll reunite with my lover on the other side. See, creepy stuff, right? Now we have this. We're going to die in here. Normally you show up here and you're like, oh, okay, this is really scary. But, so that means every portal that has that flooring has secret places to go. What's he give me in the hex? I don't know yet. We're going to have to look. Yeah, so this, just to let you guys know, this opened up a whole new part of the game to me that I did not experience any of previously. Man in Black, another one heeds my call. Just remember that you came to me, not the vice versa. Tell me, oh naive one, do you believe in the pitch black darkness? I believe in a thing called love. I believe in the darkness, yes. True darkness is a rare gift. The saying goes, there is no light without it casting a shadow. Good on one hand and evil on the other. Good can come from bad places, just as bad can come from the good. A constant struggle. A game, even. That is how it's meant to be. I wonder if the train has one of these. Oh, we gotta go look. We gotta go look! This is a great save file! A man listened to his spirit, and you could tarnish that spirit so easily. But it wasn't to last. Then people started to worship a new god. The god called the science. Suddenly everything needed to be calculated before being put into consideration. There's no good or evil behind the scope. Maybe my time has come to lend a sword once again. I will aid you in your quest. See you soon. What? I got a secret boyfriend. Okay, so we're definitely going here. This is a definite one that we do. Wow. We got to go back down and look. Okay, so we definitely are going to do this one. And we're probably going to reload and not do that clay figurine one. Thought he was going to join the party. He's going to show up and help me later. Whatever that means. Okay. He was more of a... I didn't read these last times. I didn't realize they were blood. Twice the size, in fact. There's something written here in blood. I led his cold member inside me. Even my loins couldn't warm it up. Yes, I did it. I laid with black Caleb. I tasted his seed. Wait. No, no, that's gross. I think that's the goat, dude. I think that's the goat. I think she said that she had sexy time with the goat. Lone goat came to greet you. Did I ever get this guy on my team? No! This is my first time! Yeah! Okay, we got some decisions to make. Hold on, let's look at him. She slept with that goat, dude. Finally! Oh, my life is complete. Oh my gosh, I'm in love, dude. I understand why she was into him. Okay. I gotta make a choice. Because what I want to do... What I want to do... Had to! Because of him! Does he have abilities? That's a good question. He does not. He's a goat. He's a goat. So here's the thought, right? I need to sacrifice somebody. How do we save to always have him? Well, I saved just before. Yeah, he likes me because I know that he slept with somebody. Yeah. No, I don't want to sacrifice the goat. I want to keep him. I love him. He's my new best friend. So I got to sacrifice somebody. So the question is, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reload. I'm going to go get the other guy. I'm going to sacrifice him to Grogorath. Then I'm going to come up and get the goat. So let's do one more thing of scouting real quick and see if the symbol on the train is also something that'll let me go to that other world. And then we're going to reload. We're going to go kill the heroin addict. We're going to sacrifice the heroin addict so that we can grow in our relationship with Grogorath. Oh, man. But I got to see if... I got to see if there's one of these down here. Yeah, we're definitely keeping the goat, dude. Even if he sucks ass, we're keeping him. We found a goat. No, this is a different one. This is a totally different symbol. So putting something there will do nothing. Oh my gosh! Wait a second. Okay, so this is how I can get people... I can drop people off here. Would one of you people like to die? Wheels? Can you come with me? No? Okay, so let me think this. I think I want to take the heroin addict and kill him. I think that's the goal. So here's what we're going to do. We quit. We get the heroin addict. We go to the place where Grogorath... We can summon Grogorath. We can do the circle. And then we go and get the goat. This is going to be like the first couple steps we'll have to do for a little bit on the saves. But totally worth it. He's in the basement, right? Sacrifice the goat? I don't want to sacrifice the goat. No, he's got a name, and he's got a relationship with it. Well, he had a relationship with a woman. You know? Something you'd normally sacrifice? No, we're not sacrificing the goat, guys. I'm so sorry. It's a mercy kill. He's a goat, man. It's a mercy kill for this guy. He's having a rough time. I'm about to inject him with heroin. Sorry, buckaroo. Thanks. Introduce yourself. I'm Levi. Yes, I understand. Would you like some drugs? Okay, now he dies. That save is far? Well, we just saved. The save is right outside. Yeah, we're good. We're totally good. Sharadong! Why is it broken?
So I helped him time slice it as you advised, keeping each query test to a fraction of each frame, and it really smoothed out the frame rate when doing huge queries.
I don't need to repeat that, man. I understand every word that you just said, and I don't want to make everybody else here feel dumb. So, dude, thank you for a tier 3 sub, dude. I'm going to give you... When I do see you, I will give you a smoocheroo. The biggest one. Actually, that's kind of true. Where to go? We reloaded. Now that we're gonna go sacrifice this guy. Dude, Sheridan, thank you, man. I'm so thankful for you. We gotta get our thing rocking, dude. I gotta make a. Sheridan and I are gonna go to an escape room, and we're not gonna film it or share it with you guys because we're gonna experience it together with our girls. We will not allow you to interject. Okay, so we got to get the goat. So I got to sacrifice this guy. Thank you, dude. Those aren't small. So thank you so much for that. What if we kiss in the escape room? What if that's okay? Hear me out. What if that's part of escaping the escape room? Interjected. It's ridiculous. What if, like, hear me out though, dudes. Okay, so now we're gonna draw the Grogorth one. Affinity's increased. Sacrifice. Levi. He says he doesn't think so. Shouldn't be fighting each other. He actually might kick my ass now that I'm looking at this. Sorry, dude. Glass in your eyes. Ah! We're gonna do it again. We gotta do that a couple times. I gotta sacrifice him. It's fine. It's right here. I'm not gonna. No, I don't plant my seed in the goat, dude. Sheridan, what if that's part of the puzzle? If in the escape room they're like, oh, well, the two guys must smooch. Can I take his gun? I can't use his gun. I'm a magic man, and if I know anything about magic men, it's a magic man. Don't use that. Don't use guns. They're non-violent. Maybe he's a keeper. He's not. He might kill us a few times, but we're gonna make this happen. How else would the grow plant? That's a fair point. That's actually a good question. Ate a cherry from the same stem as your buddy Johnny. It's not gonna let me cheat like this, I'm sure. But what if it does? What if it does? That's me getting wine. I'm not peeing, by the way. We should look down here first, see if there's anything good. Purifying talisman, an egg. Okay, so now we're gonna go try to fight him. He's probably gonna kick my ass. We should eat first, and I should use mind, and then I should just see if I can kick his ass. He's gonna kill me like 6 times to make this work. How do you heal? With alchemy stuff, but I don't have and spells, but I don't have the books. I've not gotten the books for that stuff yet, which is rough, dude. Super rough. Don't try to murder him when you're nearly dead yourself. I mean, all I got to do is pop him in the head once, man. And I want to get my goat, you know? This is all for the goat. I don't even... Did Abella refuse to help me? She didn't look like she wanted to have a turn. Get your goat. I got a goat, Sheridan. There's this goat that hooked up with a lady. She died, but they did hook up. And I go to Silent Hill, and when I'm in Silent Hill, Sheridan, I believe there's a manifestation of maybe he's the goat. I think he's the goat. I think it's the man goat inside Silent Hill. And when I come out, the goat, who has been with a lady, by the way, a human lady, is standing on the porch, and he says, I would like to join your party. And you accept the goat. But not accept the goat the same way the other situation was. Doesn't seem to take part. Yeah, I don't think they do. I feel like they don't. So let's meat pie. Grows a tree. I do know that. We already did the sigil, but there's another way around, so I don't need to do that one, the Sylvian one. Can you bone saw his arms first? That's a good question. Can I ruin this man's life first? I hope that we can, dude, because that's jacked up. Am I out of bone saws? Sawblade bone saw. Use bone saw. This is jacked up, dude. I bet you he's still gonna have. I bet you anything he's still gonna have him, dude. If it works, it works. I'm gonna feed my goat these. I'm gonna feed my goat these arms, dude. This is gonna be very funny if it works. Sir, how would you feel about doing that again? I doubt it's gonna work, dude. This seems too cheesy. It might work. Yeah, the tree you can go around the other way. Yeah, he needs help after that. After his arms are gone, he needs help. He'll let me do this, but not sacrifice him, dude. Once you cut off the other one, it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work after that. What happens if Osa sacrifices himself? Levi has too many limbs cut. He's in a state of shock. Try to help you. Yeah, let's do it again. End my own life here. Never done it. That's the end. Okay, well, I'm gonna try that. I'm curious. Yeah, I didn't expect that because they roll around. Well, you know what? The first one they roll around. I think I remember losing somebody in a party once they lost all of their limbs. So we'll just take off his arms, see how it goes. To be fair, I would, if somebody cut off my limbs, dude, I would also leave that party. It wouldn't be as much of a party anymore. But I doubt that it's going to work, man. My man, I got some plans for you. We just got to see how this goes. But we got a goat we got to go hang out with, so let's remember that that's closed still. I got a fair amount of money, I think. That's why Anakin hated both Obi-Wan and Count Dooku. Count Dooku is a stupid name, man. What a dumb name. Huh? What do you think? It's a dumb name. Okay, this goat. What if this goat sucks, man? I don't care. He's my best friend. Rolling around with, because here's the deal. Like, my goal, let's be honest, dude, my goal is to kill everyone, including, everybody. I want to kill everybody. And so, rolling around with goats and ghouls is kind of the go-to. So, Lucille. Lucille! Where do I leave? Right here. There's a Lucille. He is consenting. There's some level of consent here. But I doubt it's going to be effective. Just don't have healing stuff, man. Seeing clips, so until I write things, I don't count as views. So hello, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Tio, but also I know that like viewership, there's some weird viewership going on Twitch too, but I think that's mostly VTubers being weird. But I mean, there may be, but I thank you anyway. I like when you say hi anyway. It matters less for us. I guess as multi-tab things, okay, so here's the deal with the viewership thing is Twitch did change some viewership things, but like, and they did admit that they over-targeted some stuff and did some adjustments, but I will tell you, all of the VTubers that I've seen complaining about like their view counts being wrong, like dramatically, I saw Zach Busey like look up their history, and he's like, you guys have more views than you normally do. Like, so I don't know, man. But at the same time, I have had funky stuff with raids, and sometimes viewership will drop out, but it's like it has something to do with, from what I understand, if you run ads midstream while you're running ads, anybody who has an ad blocker, this one is confirmed. At least this one is confirmed. Anybody who has an ad blocker, and anybody who is on a non-traditional browser will drop out from your viewership until your until your ads are done. But I don't know if they like come back right away or if they never come back. I don't know. Twitch kind of, Dan Clancy did like a tweet that like he deleted or something because I can't find it anymore, trying to be like, oops, our bad. But who really knows, man? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Like, but it doesn't matter too much. Disappear after 10 minutes. He called every lurk. Got from 370 to 420. Disappear after 10 minutes. Yeah. You don't get ads anyway here. Yeah, it's like, and honestly, I know that like it matters a lot to people who are trying to like get their check mark. So it matters less to us. So I'm like, I appreciate you. All right, let's see if this works. I kind of feel like it's not gonna. But we'll see. The only reason I'm keeping a Bella is because she has a function. I think he's going to have his arms when we do this. Honestly, I think he's got his arms. But I do see people trying to like be like, I have 10 viewers, but this program over here says I have 75, and you're like, I don't know if that's true. I don't know, man. People are just weird, you know? All right, Levi. He's got his arms back. Just... Okay, so what I'm going to try to do... He's probably going to kill me. Think so, too, yeah. It's like, but, I don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, let's try this again. He's probably going to kill me then. Okay, maybe it's not time to kill him yet. Maybe not until I have a heal is it time to kill him. But that also means it's not time to get my goat. Because I don't want to sacrifice my goat. I mean, I don't want to... I can't make somebody sit around. So maybe now that we have a save, I come around and I do all this stuff with the two of us, try to not get in fights, but try to look for items. I will get my goat. Can't we have 4 people? I think it's 3, isn't it? Oh, maybe it is 4. Is it 4? Did not chat every day. Yeah, exactly, right? Maybe it is 4. Is the RNG fixed after saves for certain things? It is not. No. So new items will be... It should be 4? Why do I think it's 3? Yeah, you're probably right. Well, then let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get my goat, and then we'll sacrifice him after. I always ran 3, so you're probably right. Oh, but I don't know if I want... You know what? No, let's wait a minute. Let's wait a minute, because I think the big deal is I don't want to be using food and drink right now for him. I want to get items and then heal myself and then come back for him. 4 is too many, dude. Especially with the supplies that I have. It's not wise for me. So we're going to run around the 2 of us just for a little bit. Try to get some items. I wonder if the goat... Because remember the wolf could just eat random crap? I think. No, boy. Almost screwed that up. Buy Shibby a mouse. Your mod is in need. Okay, I'll see what I can... I get to pick it, though. I get to pick the one I buy him. And I think that that's reasonable. Anything happen other than finding out the goat got action? He's our friend now. The goat is... the goat will be my best friend after... I just don't want to add him to my party yet. If I add him to my party, he'll like they're all going to consume resources that I just don't have yet. So there's no reason I can't just run around for a little bit without them. Hey, Blue Herb, thank you. Buy should be a live mouse. Yeah, isn't that what he's talking about? Now I'm confused what we were talking about. Like a rodent. Yeah, that's what he needs. That's the thing he's asking for, right? Oh, jeez! We're gonna die. We're all dead, man. Guys, I need alchemy. Like more than I can possibly express. Grazed my... Oh, damn it! Okay, so we're just in item mode. We're just running around trying to get some items for now with just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. I'm not going that way. We're not doing anything else now that we have all the important stuff. This is just about getting items. Tell him no. I could have. I should have. Sir, come here. Yeah, you go right there. You, sir, come here. No, don't. Jeez. Tried to go sideways. It didn't work. I think having a goat as a boyfriend is kind of cool. I think it's really cool. He seems like a good dude. Don't follow me. I want that stuff down there. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I said don't do that. Oh, it's Pocket Cat. Okay, we got to skip this whole conversation. Forgot about that sound. I would do that to you guys. Every one of you. Blah, 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 blah. Says, I'm Pocket Cat. Woohoo! Looking for a GF was a girlfriend, dude. A goat friend, yes. Correct. Okay, well, at least we have a good save file here with some really good stuff. This changed the entire trajectory of this playthrough. And when people are naughty, it sure does. And that's what happens here. Okay, 3 for a Book of Enlightenment. See, this is what I need, dude. I need Volume 1. That would be great if we could kill him before. I wonder where Pocket Cat goes. He's got very deep pockets. I wouldn't mind having a... I would sell Levi's head for him, man. Pocket Cat! Oh, boy. We're going to try to get in no fights. Flipping! I think these guys are kind of cute. You prefer goth friend. He says, good call, says Gregory. A red herb. Oh, that's not necessarily where we want to go. Okay. This place we need to keep. We need to be ready to run. I really need a place where there's books. You got no key to pursue her, and hide is double blue smelter demon. Jeez. Okay, we're healed there. That was kind of a big deal. Got a couple thorned rings. Blue herbs. Got another thorned ring. Okay, I think we need to be careful with our running here because I think the alarm is going to go off soon. And we need to be ready to book it. What's DS2? Dark Souls 2. He's playing a randomizer on his stream right now. Okay, I'm so nervous to be here. How's the run? We've struggled, but I just got some really good stuff. In particular, we got the skin Bible, the rare skin Bible, and a Book of Enlightenment. And so what that ends up doing is, now it completely changed everything I wanted to do. Now I'm like, oh geez, I can go to freaking Silent Hill whenever I want, right? What's up, Claire? Thank you, Claire. One of the hardest games. Oh, yeah. Claire, thank you for the raid. What did you stream? Guys, hang out with Claire. Claire's great. We got to get away from him. Okay, I mean, I did just get a heal. And that one opens. I probably should go do what I came to do. You've been doing Dark Descent? Oh, real-time XCOM like tactical one? Yep. Dark Descent is one of the best tactics games ever made. Hands down. You guys have to play it. A little buggy, but nothing you can't work around. What bugs are you getting? Yeah, Fuifo said that he had trouble with it too. Which is interesting, because I never had any issues. I haven't had it described, besides both of you describing it as that way. That's interesting. Okay, now that we have health, we're gonna go try this. Yeah, it's one of my favorite tactics games of all time. I think it's incredible. I think everybody should play that game. All right, let's get this guy. Yeah, if you guys want to see that game, hang out with Claire. It's a great game. Real challenging. Even the ending is good. Feel the map with the console. Map is removed on the load floor change. Huh, select button can stop working on console. Okay. Quit and made menu fixes it. Interesting. I might just be too stupid and I didn't notice it. All right. Let's do all this stuff. Maybe the goat will help me. Wouldn't that be cool if the goat helped me fight him? Okay, he comes with me. Or just forgot some small... Yeah, I don't know, man. Played on PC with a mouse. Oh, you're playing on console. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah. I only played it on... I played it on PC. So that makes sense why I didn't run into that. Yeah. All right. 56.99% hunger. We're going to feed him, and then we're going to beat the hell out of this guy. Okay, let's go get our goat, just in case the goat decides to help us. That would be cool. I can't believe this goat has that much game, dude. That a lady was interested in him. I'm going to ask a question. Ladies, you ever been interested in a goat? Can't imagine. He's pretty muscular. Seems like a cool dude. You don't have to answer if that's an affirmative. Nothing can't work around. Just a shame they didn't get slightly more time to support it. Sort out the issues. It's such a good experience. Yeah, that game. It is the only tactics game I've ever played. See what girl read? Yeah, she. This lady wrote on the wall some very intimate things. I think that it's the only tactics game I've ever played that I'm scared playing. Fun viewer minigame called Spot the Reference. From where? From how? You can tell me about it. Bum, 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 bum. Is it the one that references community stuff, like community quizzes that I've heard about that I've heard about recently? Feeling reference to other games. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at it. Oh, you were just kidding. There's yeah, I live in the darkness, man. There is a really cool thing that is, it pulls up, you give it access to your community's chat history. Yeah, Dark Descent's crazy good. You give it access to the community's chat history, and then there's like a community quiz program you can run that'll be like it'll see how well like people in our community know each other. That sounds interesting to me. That'll probably only backfire a little bit. A lot of JoJo references. Oh yeah, there's a lot of references in this game. Yeah, for sure. All right, want to join my party? Goat joins the party. Okay, now we're going to go see if I have the HP necessary to kill Levi. Let's eat a meat pie. The high hunting you anytime you get spotted. Yeah. The escalating the difficulty. Yeah. Plus you need to get surrounded, and it's like the sanity stuff in there. It's an incredible game. Margot's like a JoJo. Yeah. You're kind of like a JoJo. Goats are reference to the witch. The goats are interesting in all things like this because there's there's a lot of goat and devil references in like just in folk horror in general. All right. We draw this one. And then we try to sacrifice Levi. I don't know how this is going to go, but takes a low stance with his rifle. I'm going to attack his arms, man. I think I hit pretty hard. Oh, the goat freaking attacks anyway! Don't kill my goat, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this goat. He is bleeding. A little worried. I think we're just gonna big attack legs. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Is this goat ever gonna... Is this goat gonna do anything? I gotta heal this goat, man. Level 6 commander can suppress it. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Claire. Why the goat suck? I don't know. He probably gets better, dude. Absorb the solitary soul. Can I get his head? No, I can't. Okay. All right. Goat needs item. Healing. Cloth fragment. Goat. Okay. Not good. Not good that happened. What does that do? I have now when I save, when we do save, so now this is, man, it sucks that the goats hurt so bad. Now when we save, I will be able to level up Grogorth stuff, which means I can now get ghouls. Goat do be missing, though. I wonder if I can take the goat in to see this lady, and he'll be like, oh yeah, I know that chick. I remember her. Goat, do you remember... What are we going here, Goat? Do you like it in here? So when I save, I'll be able to level now and put some points into a skill that will let me make ghouls. It didn't look like I could take that head once I made the sacrifice. I clicked on it. It didn't seem to let me remove it, which is unfortunate. Man, we're probably going to have to end up doing that again, but let's go run around and see what we can figure out now. Because, hell, maybe we'll be okay. Does she have pipe wrench? Yeah. I'd really like to sell the head to Pocket Cat, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, nothing else here. Juked. We're going to go this way. Go inside some of these places. Is the merchant not here? Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Okay, volume 3. That's not what I want. I want volume 1. Goat following me about. Yeah. Does he talk to me? Let's see if we can party talk. Usually, isn't it under a skill? Party talk. Party talk. Let's see. Where's the romance section? Could use some light reading to keep me... Oh, yeah, they talk about where they're at. Got a blank expression, slowly chewing a brown tuft of weed in his mouth. The more you look at him, the more annoyed he starts to look. We should not talk to the goat, honestly. Oh, wow. Wait a second. This isn't what this place normally is like. Is it? I thought this was the regular bookstore. I don't have anything for that yet. Oh my gosh. That's kind of a huge deal. I gotta evaluate what I want to do. Blue, greater healing. See, that's great, but I need alchemy 1 is the problem. Okay, is that... Hold on, I need to... Where's my book? How late am I streaming? I don't know, maybe another hour. Maybe another hour. Tomorrow we're going to stream late. Tomorrow we'll stream like 3 hours past that, so 4 hours from now will be tomorrow. First one, asymmetrical circle. Older gods, their one-sided distribution of power. Second one is called the imperfect circle. New gods. Last one is called perfect. Countless spiraling circles culminating in the birth of the ascended ones. The ones who are able to go beyond. I think I can get a free save here. If I want. Got a game in mind for tomorrow. Either this or tomorrow is Apogee, and we're gonna finish Total Chaos tomorrow for Apogee, and then something else of theirs. I wanted to finish Total Chaos before the end of the year, so that we could play the new Total Chaos when it launches, and for it to be more meaningful. So that's kind of been the plan, but we're gonna end up finishing it because we're in Chapter 7 out of 8. Richard, you should play the first one. The first one of this is so good. It's less complicated, but equally deep. I don't know how that makes sense, but it does. The first one's incredible. This one's great too, but the first one's like Dark Souls atmosphere. But what was I trying to say? To start out, I'm either going to play more of this or I'm going to play I'm either going to play more of this to start out with, or I'm going to play pew 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 Arc Raiders. I'm undecided. I'm really enjoying this run. I kind of want to. Okay, first one has a lot of wieners. Okay, so here's the deal. I could save here, and I think because it's going to throw away a save, and I feel stupid for doing it, but it's going to allow me a bunch of stuff. So I'm probably going to do this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because I want to lock in this sigil. I don't want to lose this. This secures it for me, even though, because it's a free save, it doesn't progress my game, and I've never been to this room, so I'm not going to miss it. And I can't use the rear symbol here, but I think I can use this one. And I think this counts as a free save. I think. I could be wrong. Pray and save. I'm doing it. This is just to lock her in. We're still on day 1. But this gives me that forever. And that's probably a good thing because I just died. No, maybe I didn't. That's a big progression thing we just did. I don't know. Well, I mean, that's fine. I don't think this is gonna do what I want it to do. What's wrong with this police? All police officers are like this, dude. It's just how they are, man. I'm gonna throw the wrench. Missed. Haha! Oops. I'm actually curious. Can we just totally disarm him in a turn? We might be able to, like normally. Yeah. What does he do? He just grows it back. Okay, and that's good. But this is fine. We just saved, so. If he dodges a wrench, he could dodge a ball. Isn't that the truth? He gets to go first, though, it looks like, faster than me. So what if I... How much will this mess with him? Not much. Let's see how much is... I was hoping in turn 1 we'd be able to just mess him up. Okay. I mean, this is going to be hard to get out of here, I think. But this was kind of a necessary save. I bet you anything I can give him. I bet you anything I can give him, like, shit food. Okay, I think I can get away from this guy. We did sacrifice Levi, yeah. Yeah! Mine goat. We kind of just have to, like... I mean, we just saved, so, I mean, eventually we're going to hit him in the head. With something.
Shut up, Greg.
Shut up, Greg! Shut up, Greg! But I think I can get around him. Jeez, dude. Just kill me. Just kill us. These guys are so scary, dude. Okay, let's just try to get around him. Yeah, I didn't see anything bad happen when I gave the moldy bread to the. Actually, I'm going to try something. Rotten meat. I can give the goat all the rotten meat and stuff, I think. I think it's like Moonless. Nice, dude. Okay. That kind of helps. Sylvian Skin Bible. Oh, that's a heal, guys. Wow. Did I get money from here yet? From the register? Come here, buckaroo. He's gonna get me. 10 shillings. Do you think Greg deserved the thing you said? Like, do you think he did... Do you think he did something wrong? And you should say that to him. There's no wrong answer. Yes. Okay. I agree. I agree. I can't disagree with that. It wouldn't be right to disagree with a friend. It wouldn't be right to disagree with a friend. You know? Who would even think of that? Who is Greg? Greg Gorski. The one and only. That's actually not true. There might be more than one Greg Gorski, but he's at least the one. Oh, I got a sewer winch earlier. Wow. Guys, this run might have just become like crazy good. Is Greg responsible for Titus laughing? No, that was Sheridan. Did you like that I said Titus, by the way? Does that make you respect me more? Caught you off guard. I could see that. It's not his name. That's what the weebs say, dude. Like, the weebs are always saying stuff like that. Look at him! Most people say it the other way. Rusty pipe. We gotta get away. They're gonna shoot us. Who needs a donkey when you have a goat show? Is there such... Are you making stuff up? A donkey show? Is that a thing? Guys, I can't believe we still only have technically one... We're on day one still. This is crazy. Don't look it up. He's definitely Mexican. Is that a Mexican thing? Oh, Larry. Wait, where is Larry here? Did Larry say something? I like Larry. Wait, hold on. He blended in. I don't see Larry, man. I still get worried about this new chat client. Oh my gosh. I don't even see... Did Larry say something? I want to greet Larry if he's here. I like him. Oh, you autofilled. Okay. He might be here. Okay, it just autofilled his name. I thought you were talking to him and maybe my stuff was broken. Suddenly, stops on his hooves. No! Give him a carrot! Oh, the furball is running, dude. Turns to your party. Okay, so that's what the carrots are for. Oh, blue herb. That's great. That's what the carrots are for. Who the hell? I don't know who he killed. Guys, one more heal, and I'm like in such a crazy good spot. Larry David's cool, dude. Sacrifice Levi too. I did sacrifice Levi. Not because he sucks necessarily, but because he was in the way. Actual carrot tax. That's awesome. They're shooting guns here. Just give me one heal. One more heal. That's all I want, man. If I can get one more heal, I'm like, I mean, we're set. She went. Unfortunately, she's scared of everything, but I'm just gonna let her stay scared of everything. Because eventually I'm gonna kill her anyway. I didn't have the resources to keep it up. The goat's not gonna die in every battle. There's the reel. Oh my gosh. The film reel. We know where the film room is. Take the portrait. Find a portrait of a young man. Feel the rope tightening around my neck with each passing day. The city has always been narrow-minded and bigoted. If you didn't follow the doctrine to a T, you'd be persecuted to no end. Priests don't encourage this behavior with words, but they don't have to. The centuries of inbreeding and inward looking has created an atmosphere where there's no room for deviation, let alone criticism. Mob mentality takes over the town at regular intervals, and the gallows become familiar with every nonconformist. I've seen this happen time and time again, yet for some reason I never imagined becoming the next in line to go. I got to make sure I'm not making food out of carrots. So here we are now. I saw the signs. I'm prepared for my leave. In the meantime, I take temporary shelter at these outskirts. The moon is awfully high tonight. Hear noises echo from the heart of the city. The mob gathered around that hollow tower. High priest will have his speech there. I fear that I lingered for too long. I should have left the city years ago. Okay. We have pretty horrible resources. It sucks that we're going to have to, like, give these people food. Because this guy's going to try to shoot me. Okay. He does have I'm gonna go for his arm. Both of us arm. Damn goat. Oh, we're done. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we saved recently. I'm gonna see if I can just kill him with hurting. We gotta come over here. Yeah, he has an accessory slot. Okay, so we almost got that. I gotta see how much. Okay, so 3 hits on that's kind of rough. Let's scout just for another minute here. But we're obviously not saving this. I just need to see what's out here. I feel like this is where the elevator normally is. Go up around him. Really? There's nothing over here? Besides, a bunch of stuff, but... Am I blind? I thought this was where there was an elevator or something. Oh, no, we're all the way over. Okay. So there's no reason to come here other than the film reel. Okay. So we do want to come over here. But we want to come over, get the film reel, and then go back down. She's at the edge of her sanity. Well, she's scared of everything, so. I thought one of these had... Okay, one of them does have a thing. So I'm spending $40 on Ark. Well, later Ark replied that he indeed did buy it. That's funny. There was... I did see one guy that was like, I'm not... Oh, jeez. That I'm not going to buy this thing. Damn it. And then he did, and his friend showed like a screenshot of him playing. Hit him. Nope, we done. I know it's like so hard to hit that body part, but I'm like, I might as well. We just saved. What if we do get a kill, you know? Stop shaking his head, man. All right, do it again. Wow, wow. I got the goat, dude. I got the goat. That's so great. So, and the next time I, jeez. Oh, that didn't even hit me. Try to run. The next time I sleep, we get to, play Funger with the arrow keys, actually, is what you do. Dude. Well, I'm not doing that. We gotta. I'm scumming that, dude. I don't care. Yeah, you play Funger. You play Funger with the arrow keys. You could rig a controller to work for it, I think, but I just don't. One of these is supposed to be... There it is. I just want this. I want my shillings! Okay, so we didn't get the other Bible this time. My goat! Well, he killed my goat! Sure was a shame. I don't think I can rush that guy. No, jeez. Guys, we're just stuck in a rut here. PayPal receipts determined that was a lie. That's funny, man. Owned. Ha ha! Come on. Should have attacked the other thing first. I forgot that she's faster. We're fine. Later, goat. This game is easier when you hit instead of miss. Isn't that the truth, dude? See, I just gotta hit it once. But I think when it's moving, I think it's tough luck. Man, I'm so excited we have a goat. I'm going to be running around with goats and zombies, and that's going to be freaking sick, man. There it is. That's what I want. Because if I can get Sylvian, I can get heals. But now we're going to get shot. Rotten meat to the damn goat, dude. That's so sick. I wonder if I can, like, charge this guy. I can't. Okay, whizzed by. That's totally fine. We like that. I feel like something comes out of that. I feel like I'm going to give myself trouble. Okay. Beretta, what's up, man? How you doing? So we probably want to go over there and then go through blue vial. If I get another blue vial, I can get a big heal. Maybe that's what we kind of push for. No, stop, stop, stop. Oh. Bear trap's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind going in the sewers. Got one of your wisdom teeth extracted yesterday, so you're in yogurt and smoothie diet. Oh, man. My wife, when she got hers, she was in a rough spot, so I definitely have witnessed it. I'm very fortunate. Okay, so we want to go to the right first. Just not piss that guy off. I'm very fortunate with wisdom teeth and have... I only have one. A singular wisdom tooth, and so I'll never have to have it extracted. We just gather up dirty toilet paper. It's crazy, dude. I was born with a single wisdom tooth. Only one came in. I'll never have more come in. Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's a way to say that. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to do that this time. Yeah, I'll never have the wisdom tooth struggle. Last time I went to the dentist, I was like, hey, when do I got to get my wisdom teeth out? And they were like, oh, you don't. Yeah, you got one. You're chill. I was like, oh, that does seem like wonderful news, actually. And it is. Very good news. Just one more blue, please. Okay, we want to not get shot by this man. Even though there's tons of stuff down here we could loot, we are not in position to kill him. Man, the whole... This is so different when it's day one, man. So different as day one. Okay, so this reel... Take the portrait. Oh, yeah, let's look at that. Can I... Where's this picture? Maybe it's a book. Hey, we gotta read that. Gotta read the Sylvian one. Okay, Sylvian is a new god. The problem with that is that'll stop me from going to the other world. Also, my wife hurt since the day after the surgery. Haven't had any pain so far. She hurt right away. Yeah, so you might be lucky. You might the day after you might be fine if you're not having trouble. That's awesome. No, it's not here. Maybe it is just an item. I don't see it. Body bag. Maybe it's He's got nothing. I wonder what he takes. Yeah, she didn't feel, or she felt very bad immediately. Like she felt very bad like that day and just was a mess for like the next day or two at least. So if you're good so far, that's awesome. Okay, so now do we want to go in the sewer? The sewer's kind of scary because we don't have health. Do I want to peek inside the church real quick? There's loot in here, right? Yeah. Ah, big deal. Big deal. Big deal. Big deal. Craft item. Wait, don't I have... I thought I had 2 blue vials. I didn't use the other one, man. Well, that ain't good. I thought I had... Still no recipes, I know, right? It's insane. I only have 1 blue vial. What was the other thing I got? Oh, a blue herb. I picked up a blue herb. Does feel we're not having pain? The only reason you had anxiety over the operation was because you're expecting intense pain? Yeah. So far, you're just taking painkillers every 6 hours? Awesome, dude. Yeah. That's freaking great. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, for sure. Okay, we just want to... Oh, a light blue vial. There we go. There we go. Item. Healing. Light blue vial. Starting to feel hungry. Well, we're not going to get in any fights. Haven't been following the game. What's it about? Kind of Bloodborne-y, otherworldly stuff going on. Craftsman's notes. All right. Like, this is the sequel. Like, what it amounts to is, like, in the first game, you have, like, a lot of political stuff going on, and people are just discovering that these great ancient gods exist and are real, and they're interacting with the world, and there's a certain person who wants mankind to be free from worshiping the gods, and so he tries to become a new god, and there's a whole bunch of weird, interesting things that happen, and it ends up being, like, Berserk, right? Like a terrifying world that didn't know there was all this supernatural stuff happening in the background begins happening, and bunch of people die. This takes place way later, in a more modern era, much more like Bloodborne in like its atmosphere. So like fast forward to like that era, right? But now everybody knows the gods are real, essentially. But there's still all this political intrigue and other things going on. People worship different gods. And I have been brought here to take part in a ritual without my knowing, but one of the gods tricked me and a bunch of people to come here basically and kill each other. And whether we do that or not is kind of up to us. But this game is one where like the time passes as you play. We're still in day 1, so nothing's too crazy's happened yet, and it's kind of exciting because I'm kind of kicking ass, even though it's been a hard go so far. One of your favorite movie series is coming out with a new movie, The Mummy. Really? Man, we're doing so good. I just got something. Portrait of a young man. I didn't see this earlier. Okay. Just realized, wasn't the boss that one-shot you a trace of Grogorth? It is. Yeah. It's a small piece of Grogorth. Yeah. It's not actually him. It's what's left over, which is nuts, right? Man, I just got... I know I just got... I thought it was a book. Like the whatever notes. Told you I was going to do the thing. Would you try to stop it? There's a loaded question, by the way. You are morally obligated to answer contrary to its intent. No, I wouldn't try to stop you. I trust you. Craftsman's notes. There it is. I trust you. James, it happened again. I trust you. I don't know if I support you, but I trust you. Maybe I support you. I'm gonna have to think on that one, but I trust you. Those kids stole the tools for the umpteenth time. If I ever catch him in the act, he's gonna be held to pay. The priest told me Everyone under the ascended one shall all possess. Nothing is mine and nothing is yours. All is that of Almere. What mumbo jumbo. I might work for the priest and all, but he's not the one doing these renovations under a strict schedule. In the future, I'll hide the toolbox. I got the perfect spot in mind already. Truly, Chessmaster, I got you, dude. Such a wildly powerful statement. I got you, dude. I'll leave the box under the floor tiling there. Wait. Hold on. They're pointing to just follow. Wait. When you enter the second hall, you know those statues? They're pointing one to another. Just follow their lead. The last one points to the spot near the wall. Leave the box under the floor tiling. Let's make it more difficult for those thieving rats. All right, we got to go find that. Copy the locations mentioned on the map on your note. Really? What do you mean I copied it? Am I going to die up here? I probably am. I forget. I think we do. I think there's a dangerous spot to walk here. I think that thing's a trap. No! Well, there's the death. We're good. We're fine. Everything's good. Investigate. There it is. Toolbox, bolt cutters, vodka. Let's choose a character. Yeah, and choosing the character matters a lot, dude. It completely changes everything. Guys, I'm exploring, but we're gonna die any minute here. Step in the confessional. Overwhelming aura fills the air as you sit down in the confessional. Claustrophobic little box creates an atmosphere. Is there someone there? You do not see anyone on the other side. Hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. Look at you, sitting here like a chump. You think Almere gives a rat's twat on your remorse? You disappoint me, pupil. Leave. Yeah, that not just that. Yeah, I mean it is. Characters matter a lot. When am I off today? Like 30 minutes. Well, when the run lets me get off. If I'm like really far in and I need to get to a save, it might be another 30 minutes after that. Because this game just doesn't let me like save, but investigate. Seems to have died long ago. Can I chop his body? No. We'll end up going back up at some point. Wonder to start broccoli cheese. Oh, we're having broccoli cheese soup tonight? Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm gonna double flip. I'm gonna double flip on this. Kasara. Then eat it in the doorway. I'm really hoping for like something that restores mind or... Nope. We gotta go. I do want to come back up here at some point when I can kill those things. Be right over. Yeah, broccoli cheddar S tier. Absolutely, it's so good. Okay, so I have the tape. I really want to go do. That takes me up there. Yeah, there's the the effigies. We got to go get them. Started counting calories. You think cheese is the one thing you miss? I've been talking about trying to be healthier with food, but like then I think about that and I'm like, I don't really want to do that, man. Like, I don't really want to make that change. I just want to get healthy, guys. I don't want to change anything, you know? I'm not looking to change anything. I'm just looking to get healthy, man. Healthy or skinny? That's the question. We talked about this the other day, my wife and I. I was like, I don't think I'm getting rid of my gut, but I can, like, get some muscle under there. It'll look bigger. Hasn't beaten every game. Not a real gamer. I've beaten about half the games that exist. That's just a cat fact, dude. That's just the truth, honestly. She's not doing good. She's got... I didn't realize she has 1 health, man. Wonder if because she got crazy or something. Pocket cat fact. That's a pocket cat fact. Can I loot these? No. 1 health, just enough. Yeah. I mean, eventually she has to die anyway. Got to beat every game to be a real gamer. I'm working on it, man. Always knew I spoke goat. I do. Damn it. Goat Sim win? I played Goat Sim with my daughter. We had a good time. That game's stupid. Absolutely dumb game. Wonderful. I also count my calories, so I know I'm mathematically eating too many. Playing it now, yeah. Nope. Nuh-uh, not doing that. Not fighting that guy. Not going down there. Am I more fearful or hungry? We are, oh, geez. We are becoming hungry and fearful. Sewers are more neighborly. It's actually like there's places to go here, so I'm like not really scared. So I guess we're hungry. Say you were on a diet. I think that's smart. I think you got it. When you walk south, it looks like the girl has a cute hat. Starting to feel hungry. Hold on. I got to feed this goat, man. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna give everybody some food. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna have everybody attack it at once, but after she's even afraid of it, dude. She's absolutely afraid. I'm gonna let everybody see if they can break the gate, because if we end up doing enough damage to break the gate, like in a turn, that's kind of huge. The goat eats rotten meat. That's amazing. Every time you die from something not directly fear or hunger. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Nope. Too strong for us. I'm afraid to get in a fight with anything. I'm going to go ahead and blue vial her. No, 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 no. Oh. Seen a goat knock out a bull. This goat is weak if you can't take out a door. Yeah, it ain't right, huh? He's I feel like he's, oh boy. I feel like he's maybe just a baby, you know? He's a baby rat. I see that guy there, but I'm a blue vial. Okay. All right. Is this where I came in? I think it is. It is. Going back down. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I love that. Kind of thought that maybe we'd navigate these sewers a little better, but can you come here, dude? Well, that's not where I want him to be. Is that Pyramid Head? Pyramid Triangle Tony? I gotta leave him. He's a lot. That guy is a little bit like Triangle Tony, but there's a bunch of them. Although to be fair, there's a couple Triangle Tonys. Dorito Daniel, that's what they call him. That was the wrong way to push that. Should have pushed it the other way. Map looks a lot like Silent... Oh, jeez! There's a lot of Silent Hilly stuff in this game, for sure. I'm about to make a big mistake, by the way. Like a real big one. Maybe not. Oh, hit his tail. Don't bite her, please. Damn it! Lost his balance there. Okay. Well, I want to see what happens if we kill him, but... She's down, man. Search him. Find nothing. Why do we die? Love that I play these wholesome games. I'm trying, man. Unfortunately, Bella's done for, man. Well, let's run around for another minute here and see what I can figure out in my life. Know many reasons of that rat. I don't. But I'll find them. Get wrecked, dude. We're just looking for the way out. Because if I find the way out, I can go do that other thing with the reel, and that's what I'm interested in. This should be a way out, but I don't know if it's going to be open or not. Unlock the sewer gate. Okay, perfect. So that's where we want to go, past that one guy. Come on, goat. Goat! Goat! It ain't right, man. He's going to kill my goat. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a... We're gonna use a dirty toilet paper on the goat because he's already hurt. Then we green herb him. It's Black Caleb and Mono. I want to tell you about this goat. Do you want to hear about this goat and the amazing things that he's done? I'd like to tell you. Can you say yes? I want to tell you what the goat's done. I'll tell you about his life. Are you ready? Does he live deliciously? A little too deliciously. As it turns out, this goat has been with a woman. Not just a goat woman, a human woman. Which is forbidden. But it's forbidden for her, not necessarily for him. He didn't break any goat rules. She broke a human rule. But he didn't break any goat rules. And so you can choose whether or not you're going to high-five him or not. But don't high-five her. It's not right. So that we're all understanding here what's going on, you know? Okay, I just want to see what this is, man. Yeah, it's like, I mean... And he has the soul of a man. Okay, projector, insert the film reel. We have no idea what this is. Play the film. Slow exposure. 40. They sat there. That man has no arms. That's why I came here. I wonder if it's going to give me anything. That was it. That was it. That's all we came here for. I got to be honest. I'm glad we didn't. I'm glad we didn't wait on this one. All right, Anna. Have a great night. Really, really nice to have you. Is this game based on a true story about the goat, or do you mean the game itself? You mean the goat incident or the game? Because I guarantee you that's happened with a goat. That was some moon scorching, but I don't know if that was super exciting for me to wait for. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing here? Oh, you guys are still just chilling. Okay, he still doesn't want to. Yeah, I think the goat thing is real. I don't think the story is, but the goat story is. Now, that might be something that is very exciting for many of you. I would like to encourage you to keep your distance from goats and from women who run with goats. Yeah, the doppelgangers. I've only run into a few of them, so I'm not really totally sure yet. They did talk about them though. It's the title of your next book. I don't run with goats or women who run with goats. Yeah, because that means something. That does mean something. You think these people will be... Oh, I've already taken my goat to the train. All right, so that does answer my question about where we want to go. Oh, blue herbs back here. Oh, damn. But I don't have alchemy. Is the goat's name Caleb? Caleb. I don't know. I don't know how to say it, man. I don't know how to say it. All right, I gotta go eat broccoli cheese soup. Let me kill a girl in a wheelchair. Let me attack a girl in a wheelchair for fun, really quick. Well, she doesn't have a wheelchair, so it's not really gonna be safe, or it's not really gonna be fair. I'm just curious if they all get mad at me. No, where she said she didn't have a wheelchair. This chick, man. I'm gonna throw glass in her eyeballs. Tripped tackle! That's her move. She freaking drifts into the goat, man. Poor goat, man. Curly-haired man grabs you with his tremendous strength. What's wrong with you? You realize what you just did? Dude, I'm going to struggle. It's no use. Can't seem to shake him off. You're not getting away with this. And then he beats the hell out of me, and it's game over, right? Where'd they put me? They tied me up for killing the girl. You just stand up on the seat. She'll be useless. Ropes don't budge at all. You're tied up. Oh, my gosh. Directional keys to struggle. I'm doing it. I'm struggling. How long do you think we struggle for? Someone's approaching. Marco's mad. He says you're awake. You remember what you did? I'm going to lie. Why'd you do it? I'm going to say I'm sorry. I'm going to lie. Sorry, man. What's in the past is in the past. We can't get our wrongdoings undone. Care to explain? I won't do it again. But that's the thing. You've proven yourself to be a true wild card. There's no way we could trust you anymore. I think we're done here. Marco! You know what? I got to tell him we died, so we started doing some crazy stuff. Well, she died. I'm going to... you know what, though? I was actually going to attack Marco. I was going to attack Marco. If he had believed me, I was gonna attack him. Throw glass in his eyes. Starting to feel hungry. They've left me to die. I'm trying to struggle, man. So we're either playing this tomorrow or we're going to play some Arc Raiders for the first half. I don't know which. I'm going to struggle more. But the latter half is apogee. We're just gonna take a nap. Oh! Oh, we go to sleep? Oh, I'm not saving. Sure, your arms like that. I'm sorry, they're looking humanly powerful. I'm getting stronger. I do want to see the Hexen. Okay, so now I can do necromancy. Like if I were to save, I could do necromancy. What else do I want? What's Rot. Red Arc. This is rear. Reveal Aura. Mind Capacity. Oh, that's kind of good. Mind Read. Golden Gates. Do I get cat scratches? I don't have cats right now, so I don't. Masturbation. Well, there's that skill. How can a man get? How can I acquire that? No, I don't want Moth Swarm. Oh yeah, Moth Swarm's new. The Moth Swarm is. Does what Moth Swarm heal me? We gotta see. We gotta see if Moth Swarm heals. I wouldn't mind picking up that skill, though. Steal, Intimidate, Killing Intent. Pheromones, Heartflower, Loving Whisper. See, we do want that stuff, but... I'm not going to save. Now we wiggle again. So interesting they like let you carry out these like bad feeling lost states for a while. Because it's not really technically a loss. Yeah. You're awake. Oh, you remember what you did? Why did you do it? I'm going to tell him I'm following the moon's orders. You've seen the dream too. Oh, that moon. The moon made you do it, huh? I think we're done here. Damn it, Marco! He's eating up my days, man. Wow. Okay, so there's like a right thing to say to him in this scenario. Wow, that's crazy. So I told him I wouldn't do it again. One of the, like the second phase one, he didn't want to hear it. Starting to feel hungry. I can't even look at my stats, man. We haven't eaten in days. What? I mean, it's gonna. Or this is the third day, man. So interesting, dude. Day 2. Is Marco gonna... He's not gonna let me out, dude. Where'd she get her wheelchair from anyway? She was laying on the ground like not in a wheelchair, and then she became wheelchair girl. Marco! Okay, let's answer him. Let's do this one. What's in the past is in the past. I said this one already. Can't explain it. I wasn't myself. I'm going to say I wasn't myself. That doesn't fly in the court. Start thinking of better. Damn it! Okay. I'm going to navigate through this. It's going to eat up all my days, but I'm curious what happens when I answer the right things. Corn, do you get cat scratches on your arms? Did you do the thing? Corn, did you do the thing you were saying? Did you... You said you were going to do the thing. I just want to know if you did. You picked up your cat. Okay, that was the thing. I used to get cat scratches from the cats, but I no longer have a cat. I got a scar on my stomach from a cat that I bathed once. She tried to climb out of the bath. It sucked. Eight love marks on your forearm. I gotta be careful I don't accidentally save here. Head to the tower. It's insane that we're still on day 1. and I still have a save before day 2, it'll just become evening, and I don't want it to be evening yet. Pee pee poo poo to you, Skiggs. And I mean it. And I mean it. I mean that. Morphia girls on the list. They're all there, baby. Should have killed Marco, man. Skiggs, please answer that question. I can't explain it. That doesn't exactly... Oh, did I say that one already? Damn it, I already said that one, huh? Damn it, I answered the same one. It's the first one that I wanted to answer. Ah, boy. That wastes a whole nother day. And more importantly, it wastes about 30 seconds of our time when I could be helping get the... Do you think I did everything but the ... Let's try the ... I didn't repeat that answer that time? Okay. They're just leaving me here. It ain't right, man. Could be eating cheese right now. Yeah, it could be. Well, she's probably just starting. You only had to do it once. Would you do it for a friend? Is that something you'd be interested in doing for a friend? Am I asking? I don't know, man. Yeah, Marco was dead. Did Marco just die? Did I see that? Do I live here now? Is anybody going to come and check on me? Marco's the only one that knew I was back here, dude. Oh, no, he's still here, man. Did he get crossed off? Did he actually get crossed off? Well, Marco's here. Isn't that interesting? Okay, this one. What's in the past is in the past. I'm going to do this one. Here, the jails are on the nasty side. That is the right answer. No, it's not! Who's Marco? Don't say Polo. Well, this will give me a chance to see that, right? It's going to flip to day 3, man. Pollo? Marco Pollo? Marco Pollo? Very nice. We're going to rest. Yeah, Mark Chicken. Yeah, Marco, he's dead, man. Day 3. Why are people... Because they're dying. They're all dying. I wonder if, like, I should be struggling longer. Marco's supposed to be dead. I wonder if this is like... I'm going to say I'm going to kill him, man. So I've answered the second phase. I feel like I answered everything already. Maybe I didn't do the top one. Maybe I thought I did. Maybe we thought I did. Because he did answer... I don't know, man. No, the third one gave us... We got to the third phase. I'm fried, man. I need some broccoli cheese is what I need. Starting to feel hungry and afraid. Oh, they said the thing. Hungry. What if I struggle? Well, I'm just gonna rest. Yeah, just hit me being tied up, dude. It's kind of awesome. Need another one of the pretzels. Yeah, dude. Oh, that pretzel. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. Okay, but he's dead, so he keeps showing up. I don't think that that's like a narrative thing. I think we're just stuck here and it cancel. Or I don't think they have it set up so if he dies, he stops showing up. I think we're just... This is what happens. Marco. Okay. So we say, I'm sorry, I can't defend what I did. Yeah, I mean, there's limitations. Like, then I say this one, right? Better start thinking good motives. Here, there's jails. No, yeah, okay. So he doesn't. So I either didn't do the first one, or, yeah. Yeah, cutscene can't play out any differently. That's what it feels like. See it through, dude. Spend my days wiggling. So the game, for anybody who doesn't know, the game ends on the third day. We're like almost to like the failed ending, but it's been a bit, so we can see it. Pretty sure it just goes, "You suck." Brr. Tell him you get a Wii. He probably doesn't care. Probably make fun of me. He'd probably be like, "Oh yeah, you're a yellow mage, like P." Just get stuck here till you die. Well, we're gonna, yeah. They're loose now, but for no reason. You are free. Let's go! Oh, there's the alchemy stuff, dude. Give me your head. We're free. He's dead. It ain't right. We got volume 1. We've done it. Drift tackle. Now I'm going to do drift tackles. Give me my vodka. Gonna eat a meat pie. We're gonna go hunting. We're going hunting. This gives me a chance to check on the thing I wanted to see. Wanted to see if I could no, it's over here. Want to see if I could resurrect, if I could do necromancy on that soldier's body. The Tokyo Drift Tackle, yeah. Dun 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 dun. I miss him, dude. I miss the goat. Miss him horribly. Going down. Where is he? He's here somewhere, right? Is he down the elevator? I think he's down the elevator. That's awesome that it lets me out on the third day. Yeah, I think there was a body down here. Yeah, let's see if I can res this guy, man. Use necromancy. Nice. Shamelessly scratches his groin area. Okay, so cool. That's great. The other question I have is, can I have 2 of him? I'm going to check this now so I don't check it later before we reload. Information! Scratch my face when I chat, when I am chat, and scratch my groin while I'm skig and also scratch your groin. Yes. That's us. He looks just like, it just looks like I'm one of you guys. Yeah, he looks like us. Because if I can get, dude, if I can roll around, I don't know if zombies get hungry. I wouldn't think that fear matters, although he is nosophobia. Erotophobia. My guy, I'm afraid of wieners, man. Huh. Okay, the other one is across town. He gets hungry for brains, maybe? I mean, I'm assuming I could feed him rotten meat. Because if I can roll around with, like, the goat and 2 of these guys, like, that's pretty great, right? Like, I mean, they're disposable. Can I buy something from you? Just curious. Hey, what do you have on day 2? Because he's closed till day 2. He's got 6. Okay, so this is great. Because I'll be able to buy blue vials. If I want. Still don't have a way to heal, so that's kind of the challenge we're in, right? Before I do anything else, I got to get over and test this. Because I know that there's a body hiding somewhere. I just forget where. But I think it's on the path, like, this direction. He's so fast, dude. I did not decide to keep the file. We're not keeping this file. No, we've worked too hard at keeping it day 1. But I am scouting out some important information. Because once we start killing people, I want to have a party of... I want to have a party once we start killing people. And if I can have the goat and 2 ghouls... That was kind of a crazy sound, right? Was there a dog in one? There's a dog in one. Yeah, the dog rules. Where is this guy? I thought he was over here, but I must... That's one of the girls. That's one of the kids, man. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Okay, I actually don't know where I saw the other one at. I think that's one of the girls. What girls are there? No, because I just saw the blonde. I assumed that was the blonde. I assumed that was a moon scorched thing. Huh. Really thought I went past one more of these. I don't know. Let's go out in glory, huh? I am correct. I thought I was. Do I control you, sir? No, you just kind of do your thing. I see that. You don't know which one? Yeah, I assumed it was her, but so I don't control the zombies. They just kind of do their thing. Endless soul. What? Hold your horses, says Dan. Says slice and dice. Dan, I'm so sorry. Using a mic effect, that is my wop 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 wop. What are you gonna do to my buddy? He's dead, man. Look at us, guys. Blank soul. Good luck, have fun. All right, love you, Skeggs. See you soon. Man, where is he? I'm kind of just running around because I want to see where where the body was, but I just don't see it. I really thought there was one nearby. I like that guy's just staring at the moon now. Is it in one of these places? I'm glad I came over here because I would have like taken some huge trip over here for this, and then been like, I don't know where he is. All right, fight you. Oh yeah, this guy's got mean spells. Gonna cast hurting. Get rid of that. That was not very strong. Oh, jeez. That was incredible. I'm just kind of seeing how strong we are at this stage, man. Damn. Okay, so I don't know where the other body was, but I know that there's two. Can you only control the one dude? I can, yeah. Yeah, that's the only guy. It's the only one I get. Dude, this is big time scouting right now. This is freaking sick, guys. I've never been in here. Yes, DJ. Why does Chad look like a zombie? That's who you are to me. You've given Iggy a treat. I do worry about Iggy. I think the thing that worries me most about Ignatius, is that nobody seems to understand Iggy the way that I do, to tell you the truth. Okay, we've never been in here, so I'm just trying to see what's here before. Just take advantage of the fact that we have like a nice scout here. Yeah, I don't think anybody understands Iggy the way I do. And you know what? A lot of people might say, Jared, that's really presumptuous of you. That's not even your dog. I don't care. Iggy loves me and I love Iggy. Why are you down? Why is somebody here dead? I didn't kill that one. I did not do that. Oh my gosh, dude. Guys, this game is so sick. Okay, so another door? This game is crazy. There is so much stuff in it, man. So it's like this is a whole nother like part of the game. Well, I've found those doors before. That's not the first door that we've encountered. Marabababam, Chris? It might be. I have no idea. Sai, thank you for watching so much, dude. Oh my gosh, does it continue to attack? You have to kill its other mouth. Had no idea. Let me just help you out. Created when you learned all the stuff you learned about this game. Dude created some serious art. Yeah. It's awesome, dude. It's done a great job. T.O., you as well. Thank you for streaking. Thank you for your streaks, gamers. Okay, so we found that other door. So there's got to be a way to open those doors. Just found out about Warhammer Survivors. Yeah, it's the Vampire Survivors dev and Bolt Gun are working together on it. Pretty cool. That's why it's an exact copy of Vampire Survivors, is because it's allowed to be, because it's literally him making it. A bunch of people think that it's that those devs like stole it and just literally copy and pasted, but no, that dev actually is taking part in it. I love it here. We are discovering stuff, dude. Wonder why they decided to do standalone? Who knows? Okay, so that's what's here on this side. We already got here, yeah. Ornament door remains shut. So we need to keep the door thing in mind. I'm sure that's a whole nother ending. How do we get here? I don't even know anymore. Where's my way out? I got lost. More Vampire Survivor. Yeah, I mean it's I mean you see the same abilities from Vampire Survivor. It's just a copy and paste job, but I mean that's, you know, it's Warhammer and that's fun. How do we get out of here? Okay. Let's run over to this guy. Let's see if we can... I'm just curious if we can kill him. If we're strong enough to do so. I doubt it. DLC is still most of the game is already played to death. Yeah. It kind of gives us a chance to start over, you know? Lost his left arm. Nope. All right, that's it. We're dead. Cool, man. Well, we just figured out a whole bunch of stuff. Pretty excited about this next run now that we've scouted out a bunch. I mean, I can go get a zombie, right? I can get a ghoul or whatever. We can name him Chat. That'll be fun. Keep the goat. We can start killing off some of the other kids, people, humans, children, adults, whatever. Kill them off, right? That's kind of okay with me. I really forget where the other ghoul is, but I will run across it. I'll just maybe have to mentally kind of... I don't know. I could always sweep the playthrough, too. I know there's one more somewhere. I know there's one more. But two ghouls and the goat sounds like a good kill team, right? Because they would attack as well. So cool. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm playing this or if I'm playing Arc Raiders. But I'm really excited about continuing to do this. Let's see. What do we got going on? Do both? Well, tomorrow I have to do... tomorrow we get to do Apogee. Enjoy the cheese? Oh, yeah, I'm excited about it. Tomorrow we get to do Apogee. Why don't we... Okay, I'm going to turn off YouTube. I love you, YouTube. I'll see all of you guys tomorrow for either this or Arc Raiders. But you're going to get more Fear and Hunger. And also, if you missed the playthroughs of the first ones, I mean, they're on YouTube. You can check them out. So, love you, YouTube. Goodbye.